They were able to leave. Everybody else was forced in the chokehold after that.
Tupac's occur was not before his time, but one of a kind of his time and era.
He was a movie star, and for him to be doing street stuff gave him like sort of a Marlon Brando edge, the outlaw who was living life in some romantic Ernest Hemingway world where you lived out your art.
He had that almost uncontrollable, defiant attitude.
I got a big mouth, came out. I talk from my heart, I'm real, you know what I'm saying, without the consequences. But my controversy behind it. And it's not my fault. I'm trying to find my way in the world, you know, I'm trying to beat somebody instead of just make money off everybody.
Tupac's gift was the ability to take somebody else's pain and story and translate it.
We as rappers bought that violence, we bought the violence that we see on the street, we put in our records for years. And after 3-4 years, people finally started to see it because of all the statistics that's going on in the street. If we stopped talking about it, then they wouldn't take statistics. And when they stopped taking statistics, then we'd be killing each other in the street, and these white people wouldn't care no more.
He would definitely give you something to think about.
I know some of y'all white folks and some of y'all black folks don't appreciate what we're talking about, but this is the only way we got to make money. And if you don't let me make my money on the streets, I guarantee you I will make my money on the streets.
A lot of people say the same things or have said the same things as Pac, but Tupac made it believable.
And at first I always thought he was just crazy, arrogant little idiot. But I didn't really know how deep he was.
We have to be honest about the tools that we use to survive. And why is a black life any more recoupable than a white life? You know what I'm saying? We know that they don't put the same security in the ghetto that they do in the whites in the white neighborhoods.
What I saw in Tupac was someone who had a desire to be successful, and he only had 2 or 3 avenues. One was rapping, one was acting, and the other was going into the movement that his family came out of.
There was a Black Panther. All of the anger, frustration, and everything that she was dealing with and what was going on with her at that time in her life was feeding right into him. When Tupac was a kid, for punishment, she would make him read the New York Times cover to cover. And at the end of the day, he would be quizzed on everything he read out of the paper. Tupac, well aware of what his mother had gone through, brought that into the 90s because nothing had changed in the 60s to the 90s as far as he saw with his race of people.
I don't know how to be responsible for what every black male did. I don't know. Yes, I am going to say that I'm a thug. That's because I came from the gutter and I'm still here. I'm not saying I'm a thug because I want to rob you and rape people and things. I'm a businessman. I mean, you know I'm a businessman because you find me at my places of business.
Tupac was a star in Interscope, and Interscope had their hands full with him. He was in jail and in trouble.
He just had got beat up by the police. He had a lawsuit going to them that he won, and he was getting just harassed for anything. I mean, you know, they just start throwing him on the news as the bad guy rap when he really wasn't that person.
I appreciate the presence you've given me for giving me a fair trial and a fair shot at justice. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for just destroying everything I worked for the past 22 years, and a happy new year to you too.
Tupac was in the news every day. I mean, you can't buy that kind of publicity. It's unfortunate the kinds of media coverage that they got, but it added to sales. People that know Pac had like 15 cases in different states in America. We would go do a show, Pac would go straight to court as soon as we get off the airplane. We'll block our way, don't hit my lawyer.
Great artists are almost always out of step with what's going on in society because they see the world differently and they act differently.
The last situation he got into, Interscope kind of like left him for dead. They wasn't really fucking with Pac like that.
Shakur and another man were accused of sexually assaulting and sodomizing a 21-year-old woman in their hotel room last year.
It's not a crime for me to be with any girl I want to be with. It's a crime for that girl to turn that into a rape charge. It was her who sodomized me. It wasn't me who went down to the dance club and ate her out. It was her at the dance club who had all the sex in it. She should be charged, not me.
Last night, just after midnight, at 723 7th Avenue, that's between 48th and 49th Street, our rap star Tupac Shakur and 3 members of his group were robbed and shot.
The word on the streets is that it was a warning to Tupac. Who was it coming from?
In a bizarre twist of events, rap singer Tupac Shakur checked himself out of Bellevue Hospital late Wednesday night after the 23-year-old was shot 5 times early that same morning inside the lobby of a Times Square recording studio.
Shakur had appeared in court today but had little to say about being shot.
After 3 days of deliberations, the jury has finally decided the fate of rapper Tupac Shakur. Guilty on 3 counts of sexual abuse, he now faces 1.5 to 4.5 years in prison.
The main impetus for the incarceration of Mr. Shakur was from City Hall. Mr. Giuliani himself.
Being 23, being black, and last name being Shakur in America, he never had a chance.
Tupac was in jail, and he wanted out of jail, and he wanted out of jail badly. No one, including Interscope, was putting up any bail money to get him out. And his bill was set at $1.4 million.
A lot of people on the East Coast, a lot of people in New York City dissed him hard, man. They dissed him on the radio. No one went to go visit him except for a few people.
And he wanted to be #1 again. So where else do you go but to where the other #1 people are?
Death Row Records had been trying to get Tupac for some time.
If you got Suge Knight dangling in front of you, you know, freedom, money, power, respect, can get you out of jail. I was gonna go for it. You got a scared young man, first time behind bars. He's supposed to be back there for 4 years.
Pac promised him to return. You get me out of here, I'll put Death Row on the map. My first CD will sell 6 million copies.
And I don't think it's a coincidence that Suge wanted him on Death Row Records so badly, because even though Snoop was a huge star, he didn't have what Tupac had, that kind of icon presence like a James Dean or Elvis.
Now, I heard that he had Pac sign a contract on toilet paper. I don't know how true it is, but I know when Pac came back, he was ready.
Tupac got out September of '95. He went to Death Row Records. That's the day he got off the plane, and they laid down their first track for All Eyes on Me in 15 minutes.
This album is more celebratory of life, upbeat, energetic, fun, I think. But it's also harsher in terms of the language because I've been in jail for 11.5 months.
Tupac brought the feeling of I was nothing, now I'm something, and I want everybody else to be something too. If I could do it, you can do it.
He stirred up the whole group there. He got them all going and all working. He made sure that every artist at Death Row had some part of this double CD. It was his way of saying, look, I'm part of the family and I want you on my album which you did not have to do.
Like, I remember doing a session with him, and it seemed like he was just running around having fun, having a good time. But the man was done. We thought that he didn't even write them. We thought he came with his lyrics already, but no, he wrote them that day. And that's just how sharp he was, man.
You had people around the studio saying, man, we gotta get like Pac this boy, and then kick him in, kick him out, kick him in, kick him out. And that's all they talk about. And exactly what they do.
He made the level of competition, which is a good thing. He brought that level up. Any of the artists will tell you that what Tupac put into them was this business of a work ethic, where you can do more if you just work at it.
When Tupac came, it's like Suge wasn't worried about nobody else, not Snoop, nobody at the time. Nobody.
He didn't care nothing about any of the other artists at the time. He says all he needs is Tupac. He says Tupac is such a genius. And this guy is a workaholic. He didn't want no girls. He didn't want nothing. All he wanted was to go to the studio and go to work. He wanted to take his experiences and share it with the world.
Around the time that Tupac got out of jail, Sean Puffy Combs was about to become, I would say, the East Coast version of Suge Knight with Bad Boy Records. His first big artist was the Notorious B.I.G.
This bullshit about the East Coast and the West Coast started when we went out to New York to do the Source Awards. And Mr. Knight went on stage, and he's in New York City, and we all know Puffy's from New York City.
Any artist out there want to be an artist and want to stay a star, don't have to worry about the executive producer trying to be all in the videos, all on the record, dancing. Come to Death Row.
The whole crowd started booing, and then I thought to myself, like, why would you do that?
The East Coast don't love Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. The East Coast ain't got no love for Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Death Row. Y'all don't love us. Y'all don't love us. Well, let it be known then. We know y'all East Coast. We know we at East Coast of I'm the executive producer that a comment was made about a little bit earlier. But check this out. Contrary to what other people may feel, I would like to say that I'm very proud of Dr. Dre, of Death Row, and Suge Knight for their accomplishments. And all this East and West that need to stop.
It was so personal. Puffy was a good friend of mine.
There's enough room in this business for two young black males who are entrepreneurs to exist. I mean, can you imagine if Al Bell and Berry Gordy were fighting, or if the Temptations had beef with the Four Tops? I mean, it sounds fucking retarded when you think about it. The Four Tops got beef with the Temptations. Marvin Gaye and Smokey Robinson were fighting at the Grammy Awards last night. I mean, think about that for a second.
A lot of people on the West Coast felt that we've always had love for the East Coast. They come here and break their records. They come here and play at the clubs. They come to in-stores. We do the whole nine with them East Coast cats. And we go out there and we don't get that same love.
I remember New York DJs at parties refusing to play West Coast records. They country, they're Bamas, they wear Jerry curls, they can't rhyme, they're whack, it's not danceable.
It was the media that blew it up, You're seeing certain things that somebody said highlighted in magazines about the West Coast and vice versa, and it just boiled over from there.
All these people talking about an East Coast, West Coast war, they like the Judas was to Jesus. They only here to cause confusion.
It made rap music look bad. It made rap music look like it's just another part of the dope game.
Controversy is what Death Row started living off of instead of talent.
If this was chess, we'd be yelling checkmate 3 motherfucking years ago, because we've been beat these motherfuckers.
Then the disrespect just started getting worse and worse between the West Coast and the East Coast.
Overthrow the government y'all got right now, which is Bad Boy and Nas and all that bullshit, and we will bring a new government here that will feed every person in New York.
And then you had Tupac and Big situation, flaming it even more.
I possess his soul. Here's that about me. They know that I was the truest nigga involved with Biggie's success. I was the biggest help. I was the truest nigga. I don't write his rhyme, but we know how much he borrowed from me. He knows how I stop my shows and let him touch the show. let him blow up and do this whole show in the middle of my show. How I used to buy him shit and give him shit and never ask for it back. How I used to share. How I used to share my experiences in the game and my lessons and my rules and my knowledge on the game with him. You know what I mean? He owed me more. He owed me more than to turn his head and act like he didn't know niggas was about to blow my fucking head off. He knew. But for me to know, like, 3 weeks ago this happened, and then 3 weeks later your album's coming out, and you are fucking done in your album. But you don't know who shot me in your fucking hometown. This nigga's from your neighborhood, and I gotta find out by myself, and I don't even call myself a Don, just a capo. From the west side, I'm on the east side of jail, and I know who touched me, and I know everything that happened.
Tupac was wrong in blaming whoever the individual figures were who actually had something to do with it in New York and making it into this whole New York City thing and then this East Coast, West Coast thing. And I think that he definitely had someone in his ear, probably should have, exacerbating it. It sells records, it continues to get media attention, which sells more records.
Tupac had claimed to have gone out with Biggie's wife, Faith Evans. This was a great humiliation reportedly for Biggie. It was all over.
We were in Manhattan shooting a video. Biggie Smalls had gotten on the radio station, and Biggie said that I cannot believe that New York is allowing Tupac and the Dog Pound to shoot a video in our city right in the heart of Times Square. The words out of Biggie's mouth was Tupac and the Dog Pound. And it wasn't. It was Snoop and the Dog Pound. Tupac was not with us. Snoop at the time was having his hair braided. And all of the artists was in the trailer. And then all of a sudden, gunfire. Someone shot into the trailer. They weren't shooting in there to say, get out. They were shooting there to kill someone.
There was a shift in Tupac Shakur's lyrical content. He at first was more political, then at some point he became more street. It was West Coast versus East Coast.
The person at Rikers Island was very reflective and he was going to change his life and everything. This new person was like, fuck New York, fuck the East Coast. Sugar's the man, he takes care of me, he's flashing money in front of the MTV cameras. It was like, wow, it's just going hot.
One of the songs was a song called Hit 'Em Up. It talked about killing the bad boy camp, different artists. There was a lot of threats. It was Pop. Did you hear what you said? He was like, yeah, nigga, I wrote it. Okay, we're gonna need some more security, and you need to start wearing a vest.
Anytime you have this synergy between two or more people and they make things happen, when you start breaking that up, things are never the same again.
When you think about Dr. Dre, here's a cat who's always had some sort of big brother or father figure around him. Early on, it was Alonzo Williams. Then it was Eazy-E, Jerry Heller. Then it becomes Suge Knight. And so Dre was one of those cats who always needed guidance from someone else because Dre is really an artistic person. He's an artist, he's a true artist.
Seemed like after a while somebody was pulling his strings. Like Dre had an answer to somebody.
Who do you think that was?
We all know who that was.
The king, i.e. Suge Knight, felt the need to have the court around him, and I don't think Dre felt comfortable with that.
I've got all these people around me. How many of them do I really need?
Tupac and Dr. Dre was fine in the beginning. Everything was great. I mean, you didn't see any problems. From the time that I worked there in 95 up until early 96, Dr. Dre had been in the studio twice. Pac took offense to that.
He wanted to produce the shit. Other niggas was producing the beats like on my album. Other niggas was doing the beats and Dre was getting credit.
Dance and all the other producers, Sass and all the ones we have, and they did the tracks. Dre wasn't doing the tracks, and Dre would write the lyrics.
Suge basically took on the role for Tupac that he had taken on for Dre, and I don't think it's a coincidence that at a certain point, Tupac started becoming the mouthpiece for Suge and started dissing Dre.
He is a dope producer, but he ain't worked in years. I'm out here in the streets, you know what I mean? Whooping niggas ass, starting wars and shit, putting it down, dropping albums, doing my shit. And this nigga taking 3 years to do one song.
I seen the things like right after we finished Murder Was the Case and we moved into Can-Am Studios, started working on the dope.
Back in elementary, tried doing misery. Left me alone, I grew up amongst a dying breed. Inside my mind, couldn't find a place to rest until I got that gun standing on my chest. Can it feel bad? I'm not living in the past, you wanna last. Be the first to blast. Remember KO, no longer witness, even seats. Call them aside. I seen them murdered in the streets. Now rest in peace. It's there heaven for a G. Remember me, so many homies in the cemetery, shed so many tears. I suffer great fears, I shed so many tears. No, I lost so many feelings, I shed so many tears.
That was really his brother.
First time we talked on the phone and you agreed to these interviews, you said, and I quote, "If they kill me, I want the people to have every drop. I want them to know the real story. All I'm trying to do is tell you a real story."
History has reached its conclusion. For 21 accused of conspiring to murder police officers and blow up government buildings have been acquitted on all counts. Mr. Kaur, how does it feel to be free? Free. You were incarcerated for months. You fought your own case without representation and won. Now that you're out, isn't there something you'd like to say?
Yes, I am a black woman. A black woman who just defended herself against a racist, fascist, imperialist system and won. Never forget all the brothers and sisters wrongfully accused who may never see justice. We must speak for them because everybody knows that all people don't have freedom. All people don't have power. We all need a revolution. Freedom ain't free. And though I walk through these doors right now, I am yet to earn true freedom for my people and for the unborn child growing in my womb.
Billy Garland was the biological father, but she ended up with Mutulu.
Brothers and sisters, Mutulu Shakur.
Black is beautiful. Black is beautiful. I don't think y'all heard me. I said black is beautiful. Black is beautiful. You trying to tell me to watch my mouth. I said you need to listen to what comes out of my mouth. You must stand for something. You must live for something. And you must be willing to die for something. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
Did you read that article in the New York Times?
Yes, ma'am.
Nelson Mandela just got transferred from Robben Island to Baltimore prison.
What did you think about what the journalist said about the escalated violence in the town? You watch your sister. Hey, I saw you last week at the grocery store. Then I saw you while we were feeding the homeless.
That was sweet.
You and all your other FBI pigs need to stay the hell away from my family.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Not until I have that son of a bitch.
Well, good motherfucking luck.
Take care of those kids.
Merry Christmas, young man.
Thank you, Mom.
I love you, Mom. Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome, baby.
That'll get you a lot further than a basketball. Hey.
Thanks, Mama.
You're so beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get you up there.
You're my gift.
Hey. You know I'm gonna be gone for a while. They're gonna be looking for me. I love you.
I demand to see a warrant. The Fourth Amendment provides that the people be secured in their houses against an unreasonable search.
Where's your boy, Fady?
I don't know. Let me remind you. Bank robbing motherfucker. You like seeing him like that?
Fuck you.
Not tonight, sweetheart. It's Christmas.
You're a fuck out. Bitch.
Will those men come get us in Baltimore?
Not if I can help it.
I'm cold.
He really a bank robber?
You know, I don't know. And it doesn't matter, they're just trying to neutralize him.
How come?
Because he is a threat to the structure of the society. Your stepdaddy is a revolutionary.
I'm gonna be a revolutionary.
I got a letter from the government the other day. I'm open and ready and second to suckers. They wouldn't need for their army or whatever. It's your league, give them a damn. Here's a man. I wasn't with it, but just that heard it. I heard to it. A sucker's an authority. Close friends and 12% and workers and men. They got me signed as a state man. I got the killer, but the thought was thought before.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows, outrageous torture, or to take arms against the sea of trouble, and by opposing, end it. To die, to sleep no more. You can lead in your production of harmony.
Thanks, dear.
Oh, De Niro, baby.
Stop filming. big ol' ass head gets even bigger.
Can't get no bigger than yours.
You a scrub. You a scrub.
And that's where you met Jada Pinkett?
Yeah. She was somebody that I connected with on a deeper level than, just some romance type of thing. She was really my true best friend.
What up, Satch?
You got something. Thank God I was hungry.
Of course I got you some food. Where's Mom?
You left.
Mom!
Been asleep all day.
Still no men in your life?
But you was locked up.
What about your biological father?
I only had contact with him 3-4 times in my life.
What about Les?
Yeah. What's up, Pop? What's up, man? Hey, man. Got y'all some groceries.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey, your mama said y'all need a few things around here. You know how I do.
Lex.
Hey, little baby, you good? Over there learning your schoolwork?
Yes.
All right. I can't read. I will help you. What's up, man? How you doing?
Maintaining.
Yeah? Your mama, man, I told her I was coming over here.
She in that room.
I'm outside and talk to you right quick. There you go.
Oh,
You know, you can keep that paper, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell your mama I gave it to you later.
Let you go, got it.
Like an encyclopedia or some shit like that. She's a smart woman. She told me I've been going through some things too. Yeah. Look, I'm still your mama, you understand me? No matter what. Sometimes you need to step outside of who they are to realize what they can really be. You feel me?
I feel you.
Need anything, you ask me about it, I got you. Appreciate it, man. This nigga, hey man. This is a vacation up my butt like this. Nigga got my goddamn
What was going through your head when your mom says, you, sister, everybody packed up?
We moving again?
No, just us. Mama's sending us away.
I'm not sending you away. You're going to stay with a friend of mine for the movement.
I cannot leave, all right? Things are finally going good for me here.
You're going. I need to figure some stuff out here. Listen. I need you. Come on, baby boy. I need you to be the man of the house.
I've been the man of the house. Think I don't know what's going on?
What the hell that's supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
Oh, you got something to say? Okay, go on, go on. Say it. Speak. I didn't raise you to be silent.
I'm out.
What's going on?
I gotta fucking move to California.
Are you serious right now? Are you playing with me?
Every time shit start going good, something bad happens.
It's all good.
I want something for you. You are the maker of my heart, the foundation for my conception of love. When I think of what a black woman should be, it's you that I first think of. You will never fully understand how deeply my heart feels for you. I worry that we'll grow apart, and I'll end up losing you. You bring it to climax without sex, and you do it all with regal grace. You are my heart in human form, a friend I can never replace.
It's alright. You ain't even moved to California yet. You're already going soft on me.
Oh, I'm going soft?
So soft.
You got the tears in your eyes. The tears flow, and I'm just soft. And I'm gonna miss you.
So you dope, I call it both. Can't be broke, selling coke. Fat lips, shattered hopes. Fresh cars and all that dope.
I was exposed to a lot of shit when I got to California that I didn't see when I was in Baltimore. What's up, y'all?
I'm tired. I'm tired.
I've seen people get killed in front of me the first day I got out there.
I'm just trying to understand your mindset because it must have been so difficult. You got uprooted from New York to Baltimore. Now you're in California and you quit school.
I knew I had to make some money, so that's when I really started rapping. I met Layla Steinberg through this poetry and hip hop workshop that she was having at her house.
Let's welcome MC New York.
I'm the son of a panther, spirit of a rebel.
She linked me up with this guy named Atron, who was managing Digital Underground at the time.
But I'm only 18.
I got you an audition.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Tupac. Lady can't stop raving about you. Hope she's right. Follow me. So you got rhymes, huh?
Hell yeah. So they set up a meeting.
It's him. Right.
And I got to rap to Shock G.
What's up, man?
So, man, Shock G.
And of course, you know what it is.
What's up with y'all, man? Tupac Shakur. So let's see you for.
Yeah, make some room cause I'm kinda wild. That's just my style, living life as a ghetto child. No backing down.
They was feeling my flow, and I got signed.
Welcome to the underground.
And the next thing I know, I was on tour.
Shit, nigga. God damn it. Shit. Damn, I fought too much fight. Shit. They got me married for that, you guys. Just look. Damn, I fought too much reasons on your life, man. That's really good. Let's see what I got here. I got two. Yeah. Ball, yeah.
day people will say,
Yeah, I could hear him.
I don't know, man. I don't really remember what I did. I just remember it just being like probably the shittiest day of my life. You know what I mean? Not really being in my body at the time. Los Angeles cried, man. The city loved Tupac.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Damn, I thought George needs a little light. No wonder y'all
So where was your mother at this time?
She had joined us in California.
How was that?
It was what it was, man.
Care to elaborate?
Not really.
When I was born, I was designed to be a boss. To be able to deal with anything that I came across. Throw off memories, I'm going to slash the boy that's not the cross when I tap in the tracks. We live in a certain night. I'm listening to instruments that teach you
Oh my God, you're back.
Did you miss?
No.
Oh, you did that.
No. So, how's Storm?
It's crazy. It's good. It's crazy. This how good it was. There you go.
I see.
What?
Pop, don't do anything stupid.
What the fuck? Yo, this is my mom. This is my mom. It's my mom, man. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? You own this shit? What is this shit? Are you on this shit? Baby, what? I got it under control. You don't have shit under control. You're being weak, all right? You're better than that. Stop being weak, all right? This shit is killing our people.
Listen, I said I got it under control, baby. It's okay.
You don't have shit under control.
Who you think you're talking to? Tupac Amaru Shakur, don't you walk away from me. I am still your mother.
Hey, money. Where's Shock at?
Nowhere yet.
It's just the same old song. It's just the freestyle. Me mama keep the big check, yeah. Sweat dripping. Everything to look on the check, yeah. We got to talk. I need 5 minutes. Fuck is you doing, man? Shit gotta change. What shit?
This stay on the sideline, pay your dues shit. I can't fucking do it no more.
Either I do my own thing, or I'm out. When it bounce, nigga. And one more thing. Just fucking with you, dog. Come on, man.
Don't fucking with me like that, man. God damn.
I got you, man.
You about to have me out this way. I want to be hot.
You over here fucking turning shit off. I got a little something here for you, man. Tupac spot, go ahead and rock. Now I come around when I hang around with the underground. Girls used to frown, saying down when I come around. Gas me or when they pass me, they used to diss me, harass me. But now they ask me if they can kiss me. Kiss a baby, people change, wanna live their life. I'm same, so I can't go wrong if I play the nice guy.
Claim to fame, that's the change, now we became strong.
I remain still the same, cause it's the same song.
Awesome, dog. You got the second verse for us or what? Man, hell yeah. You ready for it or what? Come on, man. Say something. Let's get to it. Watch and learn, midget.
Your mom's a midget.
Fuck you, buddy. Kick that shot.
I hear Brenda's got a baby, but Brenda's belly got a break. A damn shame, the girl can hardly spell her name. That's not our problem, that's up to Brenda's family.
It still ain't right.
I've been on this 2 hours.
2 hours or 10 hours. We're gonna do this shit till we get it right. You understand that shit?
Yo, Pop, chill, man. Just come back tomorrow and do this shit, God.
Tomorrow ain't promised to no man, Shot. Now double my vocals up and make that shit sound big. This is my music.
It won't line up.
It ain't supposed to line up. All right? I want you to feel every stutter, every breath. I don't want this shit polished. I want it raw. Now stack that shit. Tell his ass, Money.
Man, just get with the fucking
God damn. Raise them fucking piano chords.
The girl can hardly spell her name. That's not our problem, that's up to Brenda's family. Well, let me show you how it affects our whole community. Now, if I really never
I ain't got that shit. You hear that shit?
It's sad because I bet Brenda doesn't even know.
So at the time, did you know that album would make you a star?
My mind said it wasn't to become a star.
That it was your big break, right?
That wasn't in my big break. That happened by accident. It was on the set. My boy was trying to get the part. I'm fucking around with the lines, and I ended up getting the part.
Crazy, man.
You know what? When you said that last time, I was kind of tripping, right? But now, you're right. I am crazy. But you know what else? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about Steel. I don't give a fuck about Raheem. I don't give a fuck about myself.
All right, cut. Let's go again. Run away again from the top.
I ain't shit and I ain't never gonna be shit.
Pop. You cut. Get from the top. You cool?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's do it again.
All right. You're right. I am crazy. But you know what else? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about Steel. I don't give a fuck about Raheem. I don't give a fuck about myself. I ain't shit and I ain't never gonna be shit. So as soon as I decide that you ain't gonna be shit,
It's amazing, Bob.
so what? You know that fuck. Cause I'm gonna be worried about life.
You think that later on the role of Bishop somehow seeped into your personal life?
I was in my personal life, you know what I'm saying, the things that I was going through to play Bishop.
Would it change you at all?
Just changed the opportunities I had, you feel me? Ted Hughes. Yeah. Oh, this scrub.
Excuse me? Can I get your autograph?
Oh, you know who I am?
Yeah, I love your album.
Of course you can get my autograph, young lady. What's your name?
Danielle? You're awesome.
Thank you, Dan. You just made my day.
Tupac.
Ted Field. What's going on, man?
Welcome in your scope. You never met my daughter Danielle.
Yeah. So what's your favorite song, Danielle?
Don't be shy, honey.
I'll give a fuck.
Okay, that's the song, man. It's off the album.
Homework. Yes?
Yeah.
Follow me?
Hey guys, glad you could make it, Tupac. Welcome. We love your music, Tupac. You paint a picture for the listener. It's not always pretty, but it's real. It makes you feel, and that's what good music does.
Appreciate that.
Welcome. We do have a couple thoughts, however.
Little stuff. Maybe a couple of the tracks that just hold off on.
Like what?
Brenda's got a baby.
So you know who I am, you know my music, and you think that I would actually scrap that song?
Well, to be blunt, Brenda's got a baby is depressing.
It's real, like you said.
Yeah, with all due respect, it's about a 12-year-old who gets molested. Nobody wants to listen to that.
It's about a 12-year-old that gets molested by her cousin, ends up pregnant, gives birth to a baby on a bathroom floor, has to turn to drugs and prostitution just to put food on the table, and ends up murdered in the streets. That's a marketing nightmare. And it's probably why all the other labels have passed. See, people just want to be entertained.
Well, I admire that you know the lyrics to the song. But also with people wanting to be entertained, there are people that want to be heard. And that's where I come in. And I'm reporting from the streets. I'm educating and keeping it real on what's going on out here. All right? Do you know where Brenda came from? Do you know where Brenda came from? The New York Post. Every day I read about that story. And every day that story got smaller and smaller. You know why? Because it's the hood. And white America don't give a shit about the hood.
We understand that there are issues in the inner city.
Ain't no inner city, man. It's the outer city. You know why? Because we're left out of everything. When you're born into a dynasty or an empire. You know what I'm saying? With the family crest and the family heirlooms. Our family crest is cotton. We don't have no family heirlooms. None of that shit. So the only thing that we can leave behind is our culture and our music.
Interscope was founded on artistic freedom. We're an artist-friendly label, and we support the vision.
I understand. Let's try this. Let me play this shit back for you, all right? Let's pop your new set of ears, all right? And see if you can get with this. Pretend you're in the church, and the rev is preaching. I'm Jewish. Well, shalom and l'chaim on this shit. You feel that, don't you? I hear it. You ain't never heard shit this deep.
No, we have not heard shit this deep.
That's right, kid.
We'd like you to come be a part of Interscope. What's that voice, sir? Congratulations.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now the baby's in the trash, ballin'. Mama can't help her but it hurts to hear her calling. Brenda wants to run away. Mama say you're making me lose pay. And social work is here every day. Now Brenda's gotta make a move.
The album dropped, the film was released, and life started to change. You're gonna be alright, Mama. You're strong. I love you.
I have it on good authority that the FBI has a 4,000-page file on me.
Only 4,000, huh? That means I'm being targeted then, right? Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck's your name, boy?
The fuck you stopping me for?
I said, what the fuck's your name?
Tupac. Tupac Shakur.
Your real name.
That is my real motherfucking name. And what do you want? This ain't South Africa.
Up against a car.
What the fuck do you want? Jaywalking, asshole. You know what you did. Man, think about goddamn citation. I'm against the wall. You need probable cause, and jaywalking does not fall under the scope of Penal Code Section 836.
Rapper and actor Tupac Shakur claims he was choked, beaten, and had his face smashed into the pavement by Oakland police after being stopped last night for jaywalking.
You call America the biggest gang there is. You give money to militant groups. Your stepfather helped your godmother, son Shakur, escape jail, and your lyrics don't exactly engender love from the law enforcement community.
Of course not.
And then there was that incident in Marin County.
Crazy, yo. Damn, little brother, look at the honeys, kid. This joint right here is so bad. That shit is cold as a motherfucker. She's shaking, man. She nuts. Switch it like that. You switch it like that. Yo, man, what's up? I love juice. Especially with the guy, motherfucker. I appreciate that, man. Yeah.
This nigga think he's all that. Star now, huh, nigga?
I'm just out here with my people, you feel me?
Yo, you what, nigga?
My people. Your people? Yeah.
This ain't some goddamn people, nigga. You ain't never did shit for the hood, nigga.
Bullshit. Fuck you, yo fake Hollywood ass nigga. Fuck you. Ain't done shit for the hood. Nigga, I rep the hood every motherfucking day. I'm out here, nigga. I ain't hiding. And I'm trying to have fun. For bullshit niggas like you wanna start shit.
Well, nigga, you don't want this bullshit, nigga.
You got the same 24 hours I do, partner. But you mad because another man ain't doing for you? You could be out here doing it for your own, nigga. But you in my face, fucking with me. Looking for a handout. Poop, what? Go, motherfucker. Suck ass niggas. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Tupac. You alright?
I'm good.
You know what I can't understand is how that incident could possess you to go to a tattoo parlor and get that Thug Life tattoo.
Thug Life is an acronym. The hate you gave little infants fucks everybody. I know. I've seen you on TV. But what does it mean? It's probably has to be more than just an acronym. We need to have a plan. I mean, this is a brilliant opportunity to bring together the revolutionaries and the gang communities under a code of conduct. And you can unite them. We gotta create a movement for our community. Make sure our people stay safe. When the U.S. send their troops in, they send in thugs. When the police come knocking at your motherfucking door, that's thugs.
You're trying to start a positive movement for black people by using negative symbolism like thug and outlaw. Come on.
See, unlike you, my constituents ain't Booker T. Washington motherfuckers. They're hustlers, street soldiers, mothers trying to get off welfare. Feel me? You gotta enter in somebody's world in order to lead them out.
I buy that, but it's not for you.
So you're not buying it for me?
No.
And why is that?
After that incident, what was your next hit? Sure wasn't anything conscious. It wasn't Brenda's Got a Baby. What?
You're right, son.
No.
So I can't have
What was
some
it?
of my records
What was
because
it?
I get around.
I see. You a walking contradiction.
I ain't no walking
No,
contradiction.
you talking about thug like this or power to people.
Why not? What's wrong with that? I'm not talking to my people. Now, just because you can't understand it, don't mean something wrong with me. You feel me? Because every brother ain't a brother.
Stronger than ever. Better get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck to keep their hopes in check. me, and every time she sees me, she squeeze me. Lady, take it easy. Hate to sound sleazy, but tease me. I don't want it if it's that easy. Hey yo, bust it. Baby got a problem saying bye-bye. Just another hazard of a fly guy. Your ass wide don't matter. My pockets got fatter. Now everybody's looking over.
I saw your video with all the Gucci mamas in it.
That was a church moment you're talking about.
I suppose that's holy water in the tub.
But next time, why don't you come out and show them how to wreck?
You know, I know you lost your mind. Hold on.
Sorry. That's how much it.
Your publicist? Huh? That's what that was, huh?
How are you here right now? What are you doing here?
Look at you all, Hollywood. I gotta get like.
Oh, you're Hollywood. You got to drop another album, do another movie.
You know how I roll, you know. Coming up.
Yeah, you a big shot now. Yeah. How's your mom?
Huh?
How's your mom?
Oh, she's straight. She's good.
She's strong. Yeah.
She should have been there. Yeah,
I got you.
Oh! Yeah, you're supposed to come out, but it's cool. I'm calling my church going homegirls to come kick it with me.
You do that. Bye.
Yeah. Hey.
Bye. What?
Just remember I love you, scrub.
Ain't no scrub. We're ride or die. Come on.
Hey, don't say something.
Let me take a look.
Where's she at?
She in the house. I'll take you.
All that dancing tire you out?
What you mean tired me out? Still got a couple moves left.
Shit. I'm just messing with you. How you doing, man? Good.
Just taking it one day at a time. Trying to keep it all together.
Always got it together. I'm good. Sex is good. I wouldn't be the man I am without you.
Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
Pop, they ain't talking about you on the TV. Come on.
Those that produce these types of records have a responsibility. They can't just hide.
The Vice President knows your record.
It was fundamentally wrong. I hope they have recognized their mistake, and I hope in the future that they will exercise better responsibility of concern for what these records will do on the street.
I'm worried about it.
Ain't nothing to be worried about.
Like all black leaders, you have a bullseye on your back, and today it just got bigger.
But I ain't no black leader. Not yet.
Your mama's right. This is the same shit that happened to Geronimo.
And how you not a black leader? The vice president was just talking about you on the TV. Baby, you have to understand. With the Panthers, it wasn't that we had guns or black leather. It was because of a message. We were transforming minds. They are gonna come after you with everything you love. They're gonna give you the tools that you need to destroy yourself.
New York City, what's happening? I'm Agent Gregory. I'm manager of Tupac Shakur. You are officially at the album release party strictly for my niggas. That's right. Thank you all especially for the love and support. It's been quite a journey. I'm proud to announce that Tupacalypse now is officially gold and on its way to platinum. Yeah. We are hoping for even bigger and better things for strictly for my niggas, alright? Well, without further ado, I want to bring out the man of the hour, Mr. Tupac Shakur. What's up, New York? It feels great to be back in my city where I was born, man. I love you, man. So how many of y'all heard what the vice president said about me? Kill innocent black folk every day and quails coming after me? Shit. Learn how to spell potato, motherfucker. They ain't talk shit. But I gotta thank Mr. Quick, because you can't buy that type of publicity. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send his ass a thank you note with a CD. Spelling of the word is wrong. See if his dumb ass get it right. Motherfuckers been coming for me my whole life. Ain't shit new. But I got something to say to them motherfuckers though. You wanna know what I gotta say to these motherfuckers? I think I see my nigga Biggie Smalls in the house. You ready to do this shit? Brooklyn in the house. Drop that beat. Snoop Doggy Doggy got the drink and that's the dope. Man, I make an entrance, so back on up. Cause you know about to rip shit up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Nothing in Long Beach together, man, you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a cheap thing, baby. Too low down, niggas going crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Yo, I can really get used to this shit. Nigga, you keep making joints like 40 years bullshit. You don't have to. Hey, look. But you can go further, though, dude. You got a big platform, man. Use that shit to make change. What you talking about? Drop some knowledge on their ass. Something to put in their rod. Something to make them think. Men that sometimes are the masters of our fate. The fault, dear Buddhists, is not in our stars, but in ourselves. Well, what's that, dude? That's just another fucking element. Shakespeare. Look, this power shit is something you gotta be ready for. You always talking about this power shit, man. What's up with that? Man, I got niggas twice my age writing me, asking me for advice. It was a kid that was dying and his last wish was to see me. Of all the people he could see in the world, he wanted to see me. And now somebody killed a cop, and they blame me on my lips. That type of power. Shit crazy. Man, I just want enough power to get people up off their asses so they can go out there and buy my album.
Hey, look, check it out. Let's get here and get to work. Smooth, huh? God damn. What's up? Your phone, bro? Shit. I know it's off.
Somebody we can talk about. Huh?
This is from the notice. The retainer's been depleted. Unless we pay balance, they no longer represent us.
And what about above the rent?
I called them twice, check in.
Okay, call him again. Alright?
Maybe we should hold off sending funds to your family.
Hell no, that's mandatory.
Is the room service mandatory? Are they mandatory? Good morning.
Shakur's private life has drawn more attention than his music. The rapper has been arrested 10 times since 1991. The release of his first album came 1 month after a 6-year-old boy was killed by a stray bullet after Tupac got into a fight.
The first album with platinum, the second album with platinum. There's marketing, there's sample clearances, there's unit sales and returns.
Ain't nobody returning my shit.
But they have to be reconciled. It's all very complicated.
Y'all making this shit complicated.
As I said, Tupac, it all just has to get reconciled first.
Reconcile me a fucking check. You got that shit?
You'll slim up too. You only knocking out. You ready? And bitches we ain't never seen.
I go fight right there.
Well, I never seen him. What's up, Big Sugar? What's up, Pop? How you?
Good, man.
Hey, I like what you're doing, homie. Your shit's tight.
Appreciate that.
They take care of you?
You know how this shit go.
Yeah, I do. Hey, listen, if you ever need anything, even outside this rap game, you come holler at me. Alright? I ain't just trying to come up off your fame or make money off you. I'm gonna see a young brother get his.
Yeah.
Alright? Matter of fact, let me talk to you for a minute.
Shit, I can't do it right now. Gotta roll out to New York.
Above the rim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we doing the soundtrack.
Is that right?
Hell yeah, this shit gonna be tight. Matter of fact, I know you got a track for me.
Hell yeah. Let me know.
Alright, we just get at it.
For sure. For sure.
What's up? What up? This dude right here. Oh, what? You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying.
My nigga.
What's up, Playboy?
What's good, man?
Have a seat, man. Sit down. What's good? Hey, so look. You know why I'm here, right? I need 52 of them. 52 of them motherfuckers ASAP. You ever heard about me not doing something I said I was gonna do? So that's what I'm here for. It's none of your business. Love. All love. Shit. Especially grab that money, man. Let's see what the fuck's going on.
Okay, the clubs are jumping off, y'all. It's the Jam Capri. Special shout out to our host, Nigel. The finest in the building, y'all.
That's not. What's going on, man? Tupac. I know who this is. Yeah, Nigel. So, I'm gonna wait till set, huh? Hey, right here, get your ass over here right now. Hey, what you gonna get my niggas a Cristal right now and put it on the table? Hurry up. Hey, look, This is my city. I'm just trying to show you a little hospitality. You feel me? I appreciate the hospitality. Yeah. For real. Hell yeah. This shit you gonna get. And if you need anything up in this motherfucking club, this is my shit. You let me know. I got you. Anything you need, motherfucker. You crocodile, motherfucker. Let's all look at you.
Who the fuck you think you talking to? This ain't nutso.
You ain't the motherfucking man no more. I'm the boss.
You killing that shit, nigga. Look at you, playboy.
Yeah.
Look at you. You look like me up there on that screen. Hey, but I told you about class and style, right?
Yeah.
Hey, check this out, playboy. Got something for you. Right? Look at it.
The Rollie.
Goddamn right, the Rollie. Shit. Hold on, man. Let me get this. Hello? I'll be back. Hold on. Yeah.
What's up, big?
What's up, man? Man.
Hey, what's up with it? Same old, at work, you know, doing my thing.
Yeah, your pop.
So when you two kiss on top, man, we kick it a little bit.
Be careful, man. This is serious cat.
Shit, I happen to be a serious motherfucker myself.
Fuck with me. What's up, big? You good, playboy?
Right?
Ah, shit.
Alright, so we're gonna shoot to the bay tonight. Knock these two shows out. Be back in time for the final mix.
What's up, Pop? What's up, Big Shorty?
Came a little gift for you.
That hole.
Damn! For one song?
I told you it's more than just about the music.
Man. God damn.
We'll chop it up.
Appreciate that, man.
Get back to business.
A lot of money.
Hell yeah.
That's what you really buying. At this point, I don't give a fuck. Look, Bart, this nigga ain't
Hey, man. All this shit I got going on, court cases and all that, and you worried about this fucking money?
I'm down to be paid, Bob. But this.
In Washington, D.C., a coalition of black women have added its support to the growing outrage over a particularly angry form of rap music.
There are three things wrong with gangster rap and misogynist lyrics. It is obscene, it is obscene, it is obscene.
Hip-hop ain't from her generation.
Yeah, well, maybe it's not hip hop she had a problem with. Maybe it's being called bitch and nigga she got fed up with.
All right, if that's true, she could have hollered at me. She could have hollered at any of the other rappers she got in that interview.
I don't disagree, okay? But you do acknowledge that there's a gap between the civil rights generation and hip hop generation.
Yeah, it's a big fucking gap. But getting at us in the media without fucking talking to us ain't gonna change shit.
But come on, Pop. You really don't think that there's at least some relationship between your objectification and treatment of women and how you ended up in here? Fuck you.
Look, so they say I don't love women. They say I degrade women. Do y'all agree with that? That's funny now, right? Y'all college students, y'all know better than right? This one's for y'all. This one's for the ladies.
The sweet of the juice, I say the dark of the flesh, and the deep of the roots. I give my heart to my sisters on welfare. Rock hands, if just nobody helps care. And I know they like to beat you down a lot. When you come around the block, brothers round a lot. Please don't cry, dry your eyes, never let up. Forget, but don't forget, girl, keep your head up. And when they tell you you ain't nothing, don't believe. And if you can't learn to love you, you should leave. Cause sister, you don't need to. And I ain't trying to catch up, I just know how I speak. You know what makes me unhappy? My brothers made babies, and leave a young mother to be a cat. And since we all came from a woman, God made from a woman, and I came from a I wonder why we take from our women, why we wait, why our women do we hate our women? I think it's time to kill for our women, time to heal our women, be real to our women. And if we don't have a race of babies, I will hate the ladies that make the babies. And since a man can't make one, he has no right to tell a woman when and where to create one. So when the women get up, I know you fed up late.
Enough to go around right there. They all coming to the motherfucking room too.
Ah, man, he killed that shit too.
What's going on, motherfucker? Hey, come on. Come on, hold on. Give me a shot. Come on. Hey, yo, what the fuck going on? What y'all doing? Goddamn here. Fuck up all your fucking business and get back to the goddamn motherfucker. Fuck you gonna do? Listen, get back here. Fuck us already said. Get your black ass back in the car, nigga. Come on. Fuck. Hey, y'all get the fuck in. Get it.
Shakur, recently arrested in Atlanta following the shooting of two off-duty policemen.
Authorities say two officers were crossing the street when a car driving recklessly nearly hit them.
I mean, shit, they were dressed in street clothes. How the fuck is I supposed to know they was cops? Shit, you blessed, playboy. You a lucky dude, pop. Hell yeah. Look, I thought it was just a couple crazy motherfuckers fucking with a brother. And then the way they was, feel me? Because the guns they had, they stole the motherfuckers out the police lockers. Oh, word? Sit up. Hey, but look, I got judges too. And anything you motherfucking need, I got you, alright? What's up, baby? What's going on? Yo, Pop. I want to introduce you to somebody right here.
I'm Brianna.
Tupac.
I know exactly who you are. Wanna dance?
Let's dance.
So just lay back, relax, and listen. There's nothing in your eyes, babe. It's telling me you want me, babe. Tonight is your night. See, you don't have to ask for nothing. Give you everything you need. So girl, don't be shy. Oh, child. Baby, come inside. Turn out the lights. There is something that I want from you right now.
There wasn't nothing between us. She did what she did on the dance floor. We had sex that night. And after that, she wasn't on my radar at all.
Secure messages. She's called numerous times.
What the hell is she doing?
I just got here.
Just see this coke up in you right here.
Nigga, what? You know I don't fuck with that shit. Fuck going on through motherfucker, Hello? Man, all that money for that lawyer? I feel like I'm a fucking ATM.
Hey, yo, Pop. I got you if you need something.
Nah, I don't need nothing. I'm good.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
You okay, baby?
Anything I could do? I'll take care of you. You feel good?
I want to roll out.
What?
She gave me a massage. I bounced, went into the other room, fell asleep. And that's how that happened. Show niggas! What the fuck was you talking about?
How would you leave me with them? I can't see you!
What you talking about?
That's not God, this ain't the last one for me!
I know what the fuck going on.
It's all good.
Nigga, it ain't all good. She just busted around talking about some niggas and did some to her.
Hey, you better lower your motherfucking tone.
Nigga, I ain't lowering shit, nigga. Fuck you think you talking to?
That's why I fuck with you, nigga. Look, she tripping. I'm gonna go take care of it. I got this.
You gonna go take care of it?
Yeah. Let's get this motherfucker 2 minutes to calm down.
You talk to Nigel's lawyer? They straighten this shit out?
The judge just approved his motion to sever.
Motion to sever?
It means Nigel gets his own fucking trial. They're trying to isolate him.
You're facing the charges on your own.
How the fuck can you do this shit?
Very powerful things.
Tupac.
Is the accused in the courtroom?
Yes.
Would you please point him out?
I love women, and women love me. I don't have no need, no reason to be raping no woman, and I wasn't raised that way. There wasn't no evidence found against me. I ain't guilty. Why am I the only one in court right now? Why are the cameras all on me? And in the report and all these charges, I didn't do nothing. I'm charged with being in concert with some guy. But where they at? Why me? Because I'm Tupac. No, I'm not angry at them. I'm angry at the system. I don't want nobody else to go to jail, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to go to jail for something I didn't do. I just don't want to be a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? It's like the only way I know to live my life is to be responsible for what I do. I don't know.
Let's get this money, nigga. That's right. That's a lot of money at stake. Y'all better not steal shit. Hold on. Turn that TV up, Playboy.
I got. I mean, y'all know me to be a businessman because you find me in my places of business. You don't just find me anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't understand this.
Mr. Shakur also recently told the New York Post he blames this entire case on hangers-on.
Oh, shit. I'ma hang on now, right? Y'all hear this bullshit? I gave that little nigga his first Rolex. Y'all know goddamn well Pac gonna be in next week asking me for bitches and money.
Fuck that bozo ass nigga. I should have been fried his ass up.
Yo, let's get that nigga. Y'all ain't gonna get shit. Don't nothing happen unless I say it happened, alright? Goddamn it. And don't you ever get in my motherfucking face like that, nigga. I'll bite your motherfucking nose out. Now count the money. Alright, look. This is what we're gonna do.
Fuck what that nigga Nigel talking about. I'm on.
paid as many bills as we could. Promoters are canceling right now. This damn rape case is killing the city.
I didn't rape nobody.
I know you didn't rape nobody. But perception is reality. The picture that you paint with your pen, that's your truth. But the picture the media paints, that's theirs.
What about higher learning?
They want to go another direction.
What?
They dropped you from the movie.
Bullshit.
Where you going, Pop? Pop!
Hello?
Yo, Pop, coming by tonight?
You got my money? Cause I ain't going nowhere if you ain't got my paper.
Yeah, man, that's definitely 500 we talked about.
I'm on my way.
Yo, Pop, man, how many verses you got to do for this nigga? One verse, full song?
Shit, I just got to do a song, that's it.
Also, we get the strip club after this.
Hell yeah, I'm with that.
Oh, yeah. Shit. All them buns.
This some of that, some girls in there.
It's your motherfucking fault! It's your motherfucking fault! Shut the fuck up! Get the fuck down, Jerry! Can I only shoot you, nigga? I told you get down, nigga! But you wanna be a top guy? The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Get the fuck back upstairs before I make one big mess in this elevator! Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You got guns? You think this a fucking rap video, nigga? You know what happened to rappers that think this is fucking gangsters?
Shortly after midnight at 12:25 a.m. on Wednesday morning, Tupac Shakur was shot 5 times as Mr. Shakur was on his way to a recording studio on the 8th floor of the Powers building.
I believe that this was a robbery. They said give up the jewelry and get on the floor. Tupac was resisted. The other 3 complied.
Chief, when you say resisted, what did you do? You refused to go down
Yeah.
to the floor and say something back?
He resisted and a struggle ensued, and that's when the shots rang out.
No visitors, B. Come on, man, that's my man, dude. Only family. Come on, man, y'all can't be serious, man. Come on, man, get your hand off me, man. What you mean? Come on, dog. What you doing, man? Y'all tripping, man. Stop following me, man. That nigga's tripping, man.
You're safe here.
What's the center?
Just hours after surgery, rapper Tupac Shakur checked himself out of Bellevue Hospital against doctor's orders. He's due to appear in court later this week.
Can you move, please? Set up, sir. Are you innocent?
Can you move? Get the fuck in. You're jumping in my wheelchair, man.
Mr. Shakur, your hat.
On the counts of rape and sodomy, how do you, the jury, find the defendant?
Not guilty.
On the counts of sexual abuse and unlawful touching, how do you, the jury, find the defendant?
Guilty.
Court will recess until February 8th, 1995 for sentencing. Court's adjourned. Mr. Shakur, please stand for sentencing. Mr. Shakur, I sentence you to a minimum of 18 months and a maximum of 4 years.
This is beyond excessive, Your Honor.
Let me finish, Mr. Warren. The sentence is to be served in a maximum security prison.
Maximum security for illegal touching?
Counselor, one more outburst and I will hold you in contempt. Mr. Shakur, would you like to address the court before you're taken into custody?
Your Honor, throughout this entire case, you haven't looked me in my eyes once. But you spent hours poring over my tattoos, days debating about what my lyrics mean. Still never looking at me. The man, the person. It's obvious you're not in search of justice. So there's no point in me asking for a lighter sentence. As far as I'm concerned, there's no justice being served here. So do what you want to do, because I'm not in your hands. I'm in God's hands.
Damn, little brother.
Left me alone, I grew up amongst a dying breed. Inside my mind, couldn't find a place to rest. Until I got that gun blood standing on my chest. Tell me, can you feel that? I'm not living in the past, you wanna last. Be the first to blast, when you're a chaos.
Well, if it isn't the super stuff, turn around, nigga.
You heard? Do it, man. Turn your black ass right. No, I lost so many feelings and shed so many tears. Now that I'm struggling in this business by any means, making me greedy, getting greedy, but self-obscene. And fuck the world cause I'm cursed. I'm having visions of even being in the hurt. So I can't feel it. Take me away from all the pressure and all the pain. Show me some happiness again. I'm going blind. I spend my time in the cell and living well. I know the destiny is hell.
What the fuck you doing? Hey, fuck that, don't move. What the fuck you doing? Stop talking. Yeah, you doing?
Let's talk about your life right now. Your latest album, Me Against the World, debuted at #1 on Billboard. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're the first artist in history to have a #1 album while in prison. Now, do you think that you'd be on top of the charts if you weren't locked up?
Of course. Yeah.
You're on appeal. Bail is set for $1.4 million. You're sitting here in jail right now talking to me. Tupac Shakur can't post his own bail.
Who did you want to speak to?
Ted Field.
I'm sorry, he's in a meeting right now.
Okay, well, can you get his ass out the meeting?
Sorry, Mr. Shakur. I'll have to take your number and he'll call you back.
Take my number. I'm in fucking jail.
Stacey, I've got a third night shift for the streets on Saturday. Just enough nigga for this motherfucker.
I'm from the West Coast, I already know what's up. I'm a little BK, man. You know how we do it. I'm trying to tell you right now. Nah, turn that shit back on. Turn it back up.
Who shot y'all? From the opposite, linked hard to creep the Brooklyn streets. That's all, nigga. Fuck all that bickering beat. I can hear sweat trickling down the cheek. Your heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet. Thundering, shaking the concrete. Then the shit stopped when I fell the plot. Neighbors called the cops and they heard mad shot. Saw me in the drop, 3 in the quarter. Slaughter, electrical tape around the door. Old school, new school, need to learn though. I want a baby burn like this, go to the corner. Old soul, not for gay girls. Feel more skins than Idaho potato. Niggas like,
Turn the motherfucking music down. Talking to him, I'm talking to you, nigga.
Yeah, based off GA's Android, you know. GA master just coming out.
You know what, hold on. Let me holler at you, young blood. Let that shit go. Don't let that shit take you off somewhere. Let it go. How the fuck am I supposed to let that shit go? He's telling me he has something to do with this shit. You don't even know what year he wrote that shit in. Fuck that! He know what the fuck he doing? And he ain't had a choice about what to say about you. That nigga can roll with it. He done had his foot on those hip-hop niggas for years now. I don't give a fuck. The nigga gotta pay. He gotta pay for that shit. That's how this shit gonna go. He gotta pay. Yes. Let me tell you something. Listen to me, son. I said listen to me. Now you got a date. A date to get out of this motherfucker. Do you understand me? I'm gonna be in this motherfucker for the rest of my motherfucking life. All I'm ever gonna see are these goddamn bars and these goddamn walls. And you're gonna be great one day. Don't let something you do for 50 seconds get you 50 years. I got you. Got you. It's your last time.
Why is the last time?
Kill yourself.
Fucking kill yourself. Nigga, fuck yourself. Double fuck yourself. Nigga.
Think about my money?
They're trying. No. Lift your head up. Son, let me see your spirit.
Not too bad. No. Back to young evil levels.
No. Mama, I'm sorry that you gotta come here.
I should be the one apologizing to you.
It's not you who put me in. It was me. You were right. Just like the Panthers. They gave me all the tools to destroy myself.
That's the system they run.
And I fell for it.
Excuse me, man. I am so sorry. It's pathetic towards me to test this nice young man who was on around. I'm so sorry, please. No touching. Thank you.
When I was in jail, pregnant with you, they treated me like less than a human. No real food to eat, no proper nourishment, no medical treatment. This place, this motherfucking place is designed to destroy you. Your body is in prison, not your mind. And above all else, to thine own self. nightfall of the day, thou canst then not be false to any man.
Good Shakespeare. I can always count on you, Mama.
Boy, I appreciate it. When I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. Though back at the time, I never thought I'd see a place. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys breaking all the rules. Shed tears with my baby sister. Over the years, we was poor and I was a little kid. And even though we had different tasks, the same drama when things went wrong, we blame mama. I reminisce on the stress I caused. It was hell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. And me thinking elementary, hey, I see the penitentiary one day. Running from the police, that's right. Mama catch me, put a whoop into my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was a black queen, mama. I finally understand for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man. You always was committed. A poor single mother on welfare. Tell me how you did it. There's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
$3 million. One per out up front. The house for your mama.
That's it?
Yeah.
Money ain't a thing. What you need is guidance.
Already got it, man.
I'm not saying you can't have friends, but I'm the one that's gonna be there with you 24/7, 365. So it should be me. Death row ain't a label. It's a way of life. Where's Atron at right now? Are they here? Or are they out there begging the white man for your money? Your money. It's real simple. A lot of people are born males, but they're not men. I'm a man. Nobody fucks with me. Nobody fucks with my money, and nobody fucks with my family. And if they do, I know you heard the rumors, but I want you to understand one thing. Results.
All right. So when can we do this?
When can you sign?
You show me the pen.
This is my pen right here.
We got a deal, man.
It should.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up with it?
So, are we finishing the setup? I might as well tell you, I got to come straight to my script.
Yeah.
Footage cut together. So if you got one last bombshell you want to drop.
Motherfucking yeah.
All right.
Is this motherfucking camera rolling? This shit on?
Let everybody out there know. All you motherfuckers that thought you was gonna bury me, thought you was gonna silence me, let you motherfuckers know I'm back.
Welcome to Death Row.
Hope this is enough to start today off.
Watch me diamond shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good, from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb, and your city make it pay. All for the finger can feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California, yeah. West Coast. You ready, man?
That shit was dope. Fresh out of jail. History in the motherfucking making. I'm gonna knock these 3 albums out.
Like that?
Hell yeah. Can't keep a nigga like me in one spot.
Shit, I feel you, Pop.
Big time you come out here to see me, we get you straight. You good, Bob?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna mix this record.
Yeah, I'm head down the beat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and chop it up just a minute. Yeah, you good? Oh, shit! What the fuck did he do? This motherfucker, god damn, cool, man. Nah, shit, I'm good. Alright, well, shut this shit down. Just killed that shit. Alright, I'm out. Shit. God damn. Dad, is this you? Hell yeah, nigga. This shit knocking like a motherfucker, boy.
You already know this is that gangster party, cuz.
Hey, nigga, the gangster party was in the hallway. Nigga get fucked up.
For real. See, you got your chain. Welcome to the family, Pop.
Nigga, you should do the work now. Ain't nobody gets the party. Ain't nobody gets the party. Ain't nobody gets the party. I made a perfect picture, but I want you to represent your mind. Still get at you with that double OP. Don't my fucking homie, you can call gas, nigga on the mall.
Show nothing, I keep my hands up, cause we got one in the room. Now we're back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. 42 pockets, always on the niggas' mind. But at the same time, it's me they trying to take mine. So don't get smart and get the rest of the shit. And put together one of your march for some gangster shit.
America's Most Wanted, cuz.
Hey, yo, Daz. Hey, slow it down for me real quick. That's it right there.
I'm a street fighter, you know what for.
Yo, where Dre at?
You gotta ask him. You know how that shit go. It is what it is. That nigga about his business.
All right, hold up. Get everybody's attention. Like I'm always telling y'all, Death Row is more than a label. It's a family. And tonight, we got one of our members back fresh off acquittal.
Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty.
And we have a new family member, Tupac. Nobody's ever did what we doing. No other label has put out this many platinum albums at the same time. And when Pac's album drops, the first ever double rap album, ain't no telling where we're going. We got here today by trusting one another, by being a family, by being loyal. Like my man here. Ron, you hungry?
No, I'm good, sir.
No, have some more.
I'm good, I'm full.
How about a steak?
I'm full.
Now you full. I guess you're done taking from my plate, huh? You've been selling to me for months. Why stop now? Tape costs, studio time, musicians. This motherfucker spent 250 grand on an artist that ain't even mine. You think I wouldn't find out? You think I'm a bitch? That I was just gonna let that slide? Ask that man when he's talking to you. You must have a problem with mathematics, Ronnie. Cause this shit don't add up. Hey, you like to eat good, right? Eat good shit, motherfucker, there you go. Eat good, eat that shit, huh? Not the taste. Huh? You like that shit? You like that shit? I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry.
You say you thirsty?
I'm sorry.
Don't eat her thirsty. I think this nigga's thirsty. Sure. Give this motherfucker some champagne. Sure. You like that champagne, that good night shit, right? Shit, doesn't taste bad. This nigga's a stripper. Free motherfucker. He said shit. How the good night taste now, bitch? Oh, huh? You want this on your family, huh? You greedy motherfucker, huh? You wanna take from me? Nobody takes from me. This motherfucker out of my face. Bitch ass. Who wants dessert?
Shit. What's up, John? Finally get him over with you, man. It ain't like that, man. I just been busy 24/7. So you did it, huh? Yeah. Almost should, man. Look, Trying, I appreciate you, man. You've done a lot for me. You helped me along the way. But right now, I gotta do my own thing.
No man stay in the same place forever, right? So you got rhymes, huh? long way in a short time, man. Take care of yourself, Bob. No, now. All right?
Hey, beautiful. Why so cold? Kiara Jones, right? I'm Tupac.
I know who the hell you are. I'm surprised you're calling me by my name.
What you talking about?
Quincy Jones? You don't remember the magazine article? You know the one where you said all my father does is stick his dick in white bitches and make fucked up kids? I'm one of those fucked up kids.
Listen, can I just get 3 seconds to apologize?
One.
Look, I was stupid. I was dumb. I said some dumb shit, all right? Look, I was just trying to make a point on how successful niggas value white beauty over black beauty. And it just came out wrong. I said a lot of stuff that just comes out wrong. My big mouth. I got a big mouth. I got a big smile too.
Are we done?
We must not hate those who have done wrong to us. For as soon as we begin to hate them, we become just like them. Pathetic, bitter, and untrue.
Am I supposed to be impressed with Shakespeare?
I'm just trying to get you to keep from stooping to my level.
You should really try harder.
I'm gonna try real hard, baby. I'm gonna call it euthanasia.
I'm not feeling that. It needs to be more about you, like something you're feeling. Mm-hmm. Especially that one.
I'm feeling like everybody watching my motherfucking moves. All eyes on me.
That's it right there.
Hell yeah.
Yo, shit.
What the fuck happened to you?
Some niggas jumped me at the mall, homie. Them niggas took my motherfucking chain too, blood. Swear if I had my scrap, I would've laid all them niggas down. Word on the streets though, them bad boy niggas, them bitch ass bad boy niggas, they got a bounty out on our shit.
Well, them motherfuckers gotta get dealt with.
Where the fuck were y'all at? Huh? Why weren't you with him? Frank, you on pop 24/7. It's on.
Fine, I got you.
I hope we're ready.
That's what I do.
Motherfuckers wanna do this? Get the fuck out of my office. Oh, that's on.
Death row in the building. Y'all killing this album. I think I see Faith in the building. What up, Faith?
Oh shit, man, look at this. Big fight for this motherfucker.
All eyes on me, let's go.
What's up, baby?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good, you know. Just out here. Music, writing these songs, Los Angeles.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm a real quick nigga. Song together.
I only here for one night.
We're gonna go to the studio after this thing.
Okay.
For sure.
All eyes on me got the world shook. Record-breaking set. Flip that shit.
Son, what up?
What's going on?
Everything good. Studio sent over the DAX. Music ready. It's going crazy out there.
Let's get it. Tonight, I'm straight killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. Picture paragraphs unloaded, wise words being quoted through the weakness in the rap game is loaded. Down, bring the car, open the ass listen. See niggas coming for me, I'm a diamond, so they listen. They'll pay attention, listen to these father. I'm a old school shit in fields, there, if I go inside the solitary mind of a madman, streets, the dark, evil looks, enemies, city bleeding, activate my head. Break to the lane, section, empty out my clip. There's sides to aim. Some say the game is all corrupted, fucking in shit. Stuck, niggas nothing in, bust out the shit. Plus, I'm not throwing
a nigga a minute and bring y'all fine asses back, all right? Are you tripping?
I'm tripping.
See nigga partying and shit.
Claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife? What is that shit?
Oh, look, hold on. It ain't even like that. That nigga knows I helped him out with everything. Feel me? They don't rock the mic in my shows, sleeping on my couch. He owed me more than that to just turn his back on me like he didn't know niggas was finna blow my head off.
And fail?
Casualty war.
Casualty war. The fuck is happening?
What happened to me? I got shot 5 times. That's what happened to me. What happened to you? You used to be down.
I'm still down. I'm just not down with this shit. It's stupid. And it's dangerous.
It's dangerous getting shot too.
The man I knew wanted to use his voice to educate. To bring people together.
That don't mean I gotta lay down and let these motherfuckers kill me. That's what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to be one of these turn the other cheek motherfuckers? If a nigga coming at me, he gon' get dealt with.
So can't nobody tell you nothing, huh?
Not about this.
Thank you.
Thanks. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
You're right.
I'm serious. I called you 50 times.
Was it 50
It
times?
was 49. And I invited you to my show at the House of Blues. It's still nothing.
I had to think about it.
I almost gave up though.
I'm glad you didn't.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm in the very first place here. Mike and we were talking about something odd. You ever see the judge people?
Everybody got their own thing coming chasing worldwide through the hard time glorious faces. Shed tears as we fucking niggas close to home. But what's a friend that will go through the
That sounds good.
None of this is by accident, right?
Someone's getting deep.
I'm serious. I mean, whatever we're supposed to be doing here, we gotta do it, right?
You will. You went over my dad, and that's not easy. But you don't do what's easy. You do what's right.
Like I gotta conquer the world with you, bro.
So what about all this on?
Fixing to do my own thing. That completes my contract with Death Row. It's time to be my own man. What's wrong?
What you're gonna say when you tell them you're leaving?
All right.
That's cool, no. That's cool, no. You know, but just make sure next time they don't take your new chain, nigga.
That shit ain't funny. Hey, this shit ain't funny at all. What up, what's going on?
What up, Sugar?
What up, Pop?
You okay, nigga? Second?
Oh,
Hey, guess I'm having
That's cool.
all right, man.
Everything cool? Yeah, everything cool, man. Just finished Machiavelli. All Eyes on Me was a double album, so that completes my 3 albums. Look, big homie, I appreciate everything you done for me, man. You feel me?
Right.
You gave a nigga new life, so I'm always down with you. I'm gonna start my own company. Doing music, film, TV shows, all that. Nigga might even start directing.
That's cool and all. As far as the commitment side, you're good. You came in on fire and you put in work. I appreciate that. I respect that. Well, let me show you something. As far as the money side, we ain't recouped all that. What we gonna do about that? There's more to this business than just recording records.
Pop. Pop. Look good. Mom, this is Kadar.
Nice to finally meet you.
Thank you. It is an honor to meet you, Mr. Cooper.
Please, call me Finny.
Would you like some veggie stir fry?
Oh, my son's eating vegetables?
Yes, I am getting him off of the hot wings and Hennessy diet. Right?
You see, you feel me?
Thank
You see
God
coming up
for
in the world?
you. Miracle worker.
You know, let me get some waters. Do you want something?
Boy, that's great. Thank you.
When the lady luscious on you in front of mama.
She got a white mama.
Shit.
This is bigger than all of our apartments back in the day. Good God.
And they got heat. We do. Don't gotta sleep with my jacket no more.
Oh, Lord. Come a long way, son.
We all have. How's that your kids?
They doing good. The kids ain't so little no more. But, this is a good mom.
Take that to somebody I know.
Beautiful. Smart. And got my son eating healthy.
Right.
And I know your friends love her too.
Hey, she is something special.
Yo, Pop. Thought about what you said last night. I mean, I thought real hard. Let me chop it up with you for a second. I've been thinking. I got something for you I want you to see. It's yours. Afro East. And why start some new shit when we can expand? Euthanasia will have guaranteed distribution and a bigger platform. I run Death Row here, and you get the East Coast. We partners now. You already know how this business is. While you making movies and records, you need somebody to make sure you're good. What do you say?
Do you believe in God? You believe in Death Row East. You feel me? Believe in that. It's real. Feel me? Look, ain't no other record company sold as many records as us. Death Row East will be a direct personification of what we did on the West Side.
Well, yo, are you concerned about Puffy and Biggie?
Look, if this was chess, we'd be yelling checkmate 3 motherfucking years ago. You feel me? Look, we coming to the East Coast to prove that there is no fear, but instead opportunity. And the opportunity is overthrow the government y'all got right now, which is Nas and Bad Boy and all that bullshit, and we will bring a new government here that will feed every person in New York. It's real simple. You either with us or you against us.
The East Coast don't love Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. And Death Row. We know y'all East Coast. We know we at East Coast and out.
Snoop. Yo, that was a bold ass move you did last year at the Garden, fam. You almost caused a riot. What happened? Talk to me.
I did it because I ain't scared of nothing. And it was real, you feel me? Shit, we grew up listening to East Coast rap. We was just trying to let them know where we was from and what we stand for. Wasn't that but some love, that's it.
Alright, we'll throw that on the table. Tell me how you feel about Puffy and Biggie.
Man, Puff and Big, they my homeboys. It ain't like that. They ain't want it like that. We don't need to be doing that. It's all that.
Hey, Suge!
It's cold as fuck. Wait to get back.
Man, how the fuck Snoop gonna tell the world that them is his homies?
Calm down, I'ma handle it, alright?
Calm down? Nigga, whose side is you on?
Now who the fuck are you yelling at? I told you calm your little ass down, I'ma handle it. This is my shit, alright?
Nigga, you either handle it or I'ma fucking handle that shit.
You watch who the fuck you talking to.
Come on, we all fell.
Don't
fucking tell me how to handle my business. You done lost his fucking mind talking to me crazy.
John's just talking about you, man.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I said what I said.
Don't nobody do nothing till we get there. I'm on the way back to LA right now. Hey, hold on for a second, man. Hey, we full, homie. You gonna fly solo. Hey, y'all gonna have to get on over.
I'm cool. Y'all go ahead.
It don't fucking matter what he said. It only matter what I say. Tighten up, nigga.
Shit.
You might take good weather.
What's up, cuz? Oh, it's like that.
I'm sure smoke his face off like that. I mean, shit got my bill. It was never been my I'm gonna meet Will on Sunday. Or once that's your heart, so I do my dad. I don't know, but once I go with me, I'm gonna on Sunday. I'm gonna keep moving. I going to Vegas tomorrow for the tax fight, nigga. Nigga. She hamstring, nigga.
What's up? What's up, man? You all right? You good? I'm all good. Yeah. I'm not tripping. Guess I'll holler when we come back and think. Yeah, he'll be alright. We'll figure this shit out.
I gotta go support my baby. Alright? He asked me to be there, so I gotta go. It's my home.
Yeah, and I'm your girl. You got this undying loyalty to help people, and that's not always good.
That's just who I am, how I was raised. So I gotta be here. I said I would.
I know. But right now,
Is that right?
I need you right here with me.
Them bitch ass niggas that jump me in the mall. Left corner pocket right now. Power rule, you already know what time it is, nigga. Hold on, Pop. Hold up, blood. Hold up, nigga. Wait up, come on. Yo, hold up, man.
Hey, baby. Oh my God. What happened?
Found a motherfucker who stole on the chain.
You got in a fight?
It ain't nothing funny.
Over some stupid chain?
It ain't about the chain.
You just said it was about the fucking chain.
I'm not gonna let nobody diss my company.
Your company.
Me and Sugar partners now.
So first you talk about leaving and now all of a sudden you guys are partners? God, for someone so smart, you do.
Hey, it ain't like that, okay?
It's not like what? It's not like what?
Everything I got is tied up in that motherfucker, alright? My house, cars, even my music. I couldn't leave if I wanted to.
Dre left?
Clearly I ain't Dre.
Where you going?
Going to the club, shit.
Okay. I'm gonna go with you.
But baby, listen. I'm gonna be there an hour tops, right? 1 hour. I'm coming right back to you. When they're ready to dress. You know I like you now. We crack tables, drink a little Hennessy, bring it back to the room, make a mess.
Okay. So then you really gonna go, huh?
I have to.
1 hour. Okay? Promise me.
Yo, you cool? Yo, Pop, Stan, how you doing?
So hurry up, get there, keep your eyes open. Let's have some fun. Y'all ready? You got something rolled up or what? That's what I'm talking about. Roll it. Yeah, I'm ready now. Yeah. You ride with them in the Lexus, all right? Jump in the car for sure.
You sure after everything that happened?
I'm good. But somehow this big nigga right here, man. I'm straight.
All right, let's roll.
That colorful ass sweater to stick down up, man. Nigga, let's that shit look like somebody rugged nigga in their fucking living room.
I'm really bored when it's tough, losing my strength and muscle. On business, hustle and bustle, when niggas be itching to grind the devil. OT, LAWC, getting money in the streets, from the west to the east. Violent dies, the mother,
Outlaws and shit, you fuck with that? Hell yeah.
Get ready for whatever, and we happy in the game. So you crazy, never let me say it again. Outlaw, violent dies, the mother, outlaw.
Yo, Pop, what up?
Get ready for whatever, and we happy in the game. No, never let me say it again.
Good looking, you good?
Good, man.
You good, man?
Absolutely, bro.
Get one in the streets, get ready for whatever, and we happy in the game. I know you never let me say
put it in there now. 2 minutes. Oh!
This shit right here is shit on beat. You hear that? You hear the sound of it? This my shit right here, big shit. Blackberry molasses, one of the things that never change. You gotta keep pushing on, the sun don't rain all the time. There's gonna be some heartache and pain.
Turn that shit off, we dead broke.
Man, look, I should. Let me tell you, past that. Listen to more than just the rap shit. My niggas R&B out here that's slamming. This is ghetto gospel right here.
The movies got you fucked up. You get soft.
Fuck you, nigga.
That hard shit.
Don't think that I'm going crazy.
That shit on.
What's up, girl?
Where y'all going?
About to go to the club.
Can me and my homegirl go too?
Hell yeah.
Go to 662, fall in.
That's all it was.
I will keep you in perfect I will keep you in.
I just thought by the name.
You know, I don't want them to be like, they know what I'm gonna say because it's polite. They know what I'm gonna say. And even if I get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? Ain't that what we're supposed to do? I'm not saying I'm gonna move the world or I'm gonna change the world, but I guarantee you I will spark the brand that will change the world.
Only God can judge them, that right? Nobody else. You other motherfuckers get in my business. Ready? My time is drawn to the facts. Stabbed in the back, I couldn't trust my own. Just a bunch of dirty facts. Will I succeed? Paranoid from the deep. And always looking for the folks, but I can't see. And in my mind, I'm a blind man doing time. Until my future promise they didn't miss. Somebody help me, tell me where to go from here. Cause even when I'm trying, but you the Lord care. Trying to remember what it hurts. So walking through the cemetery, talking to the dirt. I'd rather die like a man than live like a coward. There's a ghetto up in heaven in this house. Black power is what we scream as we dreaming of paranoid state. And our fate is a lifetime I hate. Dear mama, can you save me? And fuck peace, cause the streets got our babies. We gotta eat, no more hesitation. Each and every black male strap. And they wonder why we suicidal, running down strap. Mr. Police, please try to see it. It's a million motherfuckers dressing just like me. Only God can judge. 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 That was just not kill me, it only made me stronger. That's why everybody feels as though they gotta tell me how to live my life. Let me live, man. Let me live.
I feel you, keep running on the river. But that's to say a player hating moves out to kill you. Would you be wrong for bucking a nigga to the pavement? He gon' give me face if I don't get him to start praying. Ain't no such thing as self-defense in the court of laws of judges when we get you when we're gonna win the cross. That's real. Got him, left him, crept the fuck up on me. So to have a maybe gift, now everybody want him out the door behind my back like a bitch would. Telling them niggas you get paid, fuck I wish you would. And be the same motherfuckers in your face that'll rush up in your place to get your sweat. Knowing you want that paper check, glass. Bitch, when you left the couch, my new shit is so fake, I'm ready, so to give you out. Bitch, remember Tupac and folks say, them same two brothers got the bullets representing the back pocket. You was locked down, that's when I'll be around. Start climbing up your brother, so sick, but they try to clown. That's why they write the band, writers still be dragging, telling lies. Don't think I'm saying haters, I know y'all in the skies.
Guess you figure you know me cause I'm a thug. That love to hit the late night club, drink and buzz. You live the lavish like a player all day. And now I'm about to fall some more players, shit with protect. Only God can judge. 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 Only God can judge.
You know, I don't want them to be like, they know what I'm going to say because it's polite. They know what I'm going to say. And even if I get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? That ain't that what we're supposed to do. I'm not saying I'm going to move the world or I'm going to change the world. But I guarantee you, I will spark the brain that will change the world.
Go ahead. You see that film, motherfucker? See.
Alright, got some surveillance video of one Mr. Suge Knight, and he Jesus, what is with this guy? He just hit that poor bastard. Why did he, who's the top?
So Suge Knight went to this pharmacy collective,
pot shop. MedStar Collective in LA, and Suge's people say he was there to do a promotional appearance. We're told Suge was supposed to be paid in cash and weed, but
they go to give him the weed. They're like, we just need your card. And he says, I don't have a card. We're like, hey, we can't give you the weed.
So Suge expressed his dismay to a couple employees. They politely asked him to exit the premises, and he reacts accordingly. But there's another side to the story.
The owner of the shop says Suge just walked in off the street and said, I'm Suge Knight, give me some weed.
They didn't, and same result. But Suge gotta say, for a pot smoker, you ain't that chill, man.
But there's reason that Suge just gets super upset, you know what I'm saying? I know why Suge gets super upset, because he got knocked out once.
By a hairdresser, yeah. And don't forget the Great Casino Fight of 2011! Miss. He's not a very good fighter. But he is currently being investigated by cops for the weed thing, so, good luck with that! Bye, Suge!
What is that leave you back? I know what leave. They are gonna come back to you.
It's on. That's what I do. The same color to me. I got shot 5 times.
When Pac died, and you really did,
Suge Knight suggests that Tupac might still be alive. There's a new special coming out on Fox on Sunday called Who Shot Biggie and Tupac.
Oh, I know about this. This is Soledad O'Brien.
Yeah, Soledad O'Brien and Ice-T are interviewing people who were around at the time, getting new information we've never heard about it.
This actually sounds super interesting.
Yeah. So Soledad and Ice-T did a phone interview with Suge Knight, he's in LA County Jail, and he says,
I mean, when I left that hospital, me and Pac was laughing and joking. So I don't see how somebody can turn from doing well to doing bad.
So you seriously think that he might still be alive?
I'm gonna say little Pac, you never know.
Oh, there you go. Well, remember we saw that guy in like New Orleans or wherever it was?
Yeah, we looked like him.
He sure looked like Tupac to me.
Yeah, but it couldn't be because it looked like Tupac in 1996. He would have aged since then if he faked his death.
That's a good point.
He wasn't frozen in time. He's still...
Yeah, that's a good resort.
It's pretty solid.
I'm gonna say little Pac, you never know.
That's a barbershop question. Everybody asks this. Big Daddy Kane, Rakim. Big Daddy Kane, Rakim.
I mean, you can't go wrong with either.
Can't go wrong.
You know, you can't go wrong with either. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I mean, if you feel that Rakim is better, I ain't mad at you because he is a great rapper. If you feel that Big Daddy Kane is better, you're right. But I'm definitely not mad at you. Stepping to me, they want to get some, but I'm the game, so you know the outcome. I'm not the victory. They can't get with me, so they can see them because you're history. You know what's happening? This is Big Daddy Kane. You're checking out thisis50.com.
Hell no.
Hammer. I play this. I want to do it because dude is big, but I don't want this, the song to come out and he's sitting there doing me.
Right.
You know? Mm-hmm. And my words to Big was, dog, you dope. You nasty as fuck on the mic. So if you really spit that ism, no matter how much he try to sound like you, he ain't gonna sound as good as you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it's just like you can put whatever type of kit and extra parts on a 300 when a real Bentley pull up.
Right.
You dig? So I mean, it's that type of thing.
Word. Did you ever meet Tupac?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've known Tupac ever since he was dancing for Digital.
Get out of here.
Yeah, because when he was dancing for Digital, him and Money B always hung with School to Scrap. Because I had him on tour with me for the Chocolate City tour. I had Digital, Queen Latifah, MC Light, and Third Base. Yeah, so Pac was my man. Pac, back in the late 90s, matter of fact, the year before Pac died, it was that year before Pac died, Suge was trying to start Death Row East.
Right, that's real.
Yeah, and Suge wanted to sign me.
Okay.
And they flew me out to LA and me and Pop met up. We did a song together. Hammer and Pop did a song together, and I wrote a joint for Hammer. But it just didn't happen. But I mean, yeah, me and Pop was cool. Pop always showed me love.
What's an untold Pop story and everything? Something small that a funny moment with him and everything that you experienced with Pop. Was he?
I remember one time we were in, I want to say San Diego, and Money B came and got me. Like this is before Pop was Pop. This is when he was still just dancing for digital.
Right.
And he was like, "Oh, we got these bad chicks up in the room, da. Like, okay, yeah, that's what's up. I'm like, yo, come on, man, we're trying to get them. So I come to the room, and I'm like, these dudes in there wilding, man. They jumping on the bed with their gam out and stuff. They in there wilding, man.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
yeah.
Yo. So I'm trying to calm it down, but it was the type of situation like. It took me about 10 minutes, to get Pop to chill. And then after I got other dudes in the room, they start coming in wild, and I'm like, yo, this is gonna turn into a rape charge, man. I'm not gonna chill. So I'm like, hold on, tell you what, everybody leave the room.
Correct.
Let me just talk to her for 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. And I get her ready, and then y'all can come in.
I get her ready.
So I had them all leave the room. I locked the door. I beat and got the hell up out of there.
Yo, he beat before Pop did.
No, but Pop wasn't Pop. You know what I'm saying? So don't make it seem It don't count. It don't count. Dog.
Why don't count?
Okay, because the other guy's the Biz beat before me. But I wasn't came there. But Biz Marquis beat before me.
In real life.
But I wasn't came there. Okay. See my point?
I'm not trying to be a lawyer, but I got paperwork indicating a lot of stuff that haven't been done even since a year ago. And then one time we was here before, and I was trying to do a subpoena for the check. He said I was allowed to. And when you told me that, it's been 7 months. Yes, I am, but I mean, sometimes I can't get through this. Only person I'm able to call is him, and sometimes his office don't take my call. And I have other counsels that I'm trying to deal with. I don't know where he's at today, but David McKenna and Fletcher. Matt Fletcher back there also, And I'm doing all the right procedures, as you said. I respect you and I respect your court. So I listen to you, and I tell everybody to go through Judge Ryan. They go to Judge Ryan, they still don't get approved. How can I can't have one attorney for trial. I'm not trying to miss my trial date. I don't want to slow my trial date down. I know I can't, I don't want to. And I would just like to be able to talk to counsel so I can be prepared and everything I'm doing. I got some paperwork right here,
The only thing that I said, you don't want to answer titles. The only thing I said is, you can have Mr. Fletcher, you can have Mr. Canner go to see Judge Ryan.
They have done that, sir.
There's nothing I can do about it.
I know, but if you keep turning them down, not allowing me to see them, and the stuff's not like subpoenas, like stuff's not getting done with the chick. I have some paperwork out here. I'm not trying to be an attorney, but if you read it, it's stuff is dated.
I can't read it. So like this, Mr. Weston, I didn't read it.
It was made out to him a year ago, and you never answered it. It's very important.
I've heard of apologize to you, sir, if you have other answers.
I understand that. I appreciate you giving me some
right
time.
now,
You told
I have other questions.
you told me I was allowed to have more than one attorney, so I have one primary attorney. And then I have to ask you to speak.
You can have as many attorneys as you want.
They're not allowing them to see me or allow me to communicate with them or talk to them.
That's the thing that works. And if counsel is not hired,
what kind of fuck shit is this?
I should not want to feel that's supposed to get shit person. Trust me, small smash right there. You probably just me that I'm sitting here. Listen, don't say this way. I said, so, yeah.
for your friend. He talking about he gonna teach Joshua some different shit. I ain't even got to teach the chap no different. I got some work for you, chap. I got some work for you.
Y'all already know who it is.
Yeah, you better get
the real one.
You better get that nigga a gun.
For sure.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back to my channel, man. It's your boy King Walk. And today, man, we got a Tupac Hellraiser remix. When I seen that, man, I automatically thought to myself, he better not fuck this up. Because if you fuck this up, man, they gonna be on your ass or whatever you like.
Hell yeah, Hellraiser. Heartless and mean, fucking 16 on the scene, lots of beans, bugging. Kicking up dust with the old machine. Soaking up the game that was told to me. I ain't never touched a cat till I trick shit. I learned not to trust a bitch from the prostitutes and tall lessons. A young nigga asking questions while others suffer for scamming. I was thinking sexy. Elementary wasn't meant for me. Came for play. I'm headed for the penitentiary. Coming blasting, I'm fucking blasting. Straight dancing. Mama through the overpass laughing. And all these other motherfuckers trying to figure out. No doubt. They tell us other niggas clown. Tell me, can you feel me? I keep my finger on the trigger cause some niggas trying to kill me. And mama raised a Hellraiser. Every day getting paid. Police, I'm a pager. Straight stressing. Abusing. I'm the question. Only for investigation. And even though I'm wrong for death, I'ma smoke till I lose my breath. Motherfuckers. Every time I see a paper, when the niggas getting richer, they come to get you. And they wonder why I saw being black people in the building. Mama raised a Hellraiser.
This ain't loud.
Lord be my savior. Mama raised a Hellraiser. Lord be my savior. Mama raised a Hellraiser. Lord in the building. Lord be my savior. Mama raised a Hellraiser. Lord be my savior. Mama raised a Hellraiser. Lord, can you feel me? Let's get the major. Mama raised a Hellraiser. Let's get the major. Lord, can you feel me? Show us how. And they're running out of time. Everybody's dying. Mama raised a Hellraiser. I can't figure why you let the police beat down niggas. I'm trying to think on the bitch in the world is safe. While the old baby's rushing in the herd.
So from my assumption, he just switched up the track and just remixed his original words. I'm thinking he made a whole new track to a whole beat or, you know, just something different.
We're taking a break on the balcony, smoking blunts, and dumping cups of water on passersby. A few years before, Chico had been the one to convince Biggie.
Practical jokes on everybody smoke with their lumps and their lips on. All through high school, girls about the blessings. Saying classes, knowing every blessing. But like the old saying goes, time goes on and everybody grows. Grew up, had to rock when I own ways. He told the to game, my microphone pays. And many ways through the pain of the old days. So far away from the traces with that case. And though I've been around, kind of with the underground, I'm still down with my homies from the hometown. And if you need anything at all, I drop it off to y'all. Rest in peace to my nigga stretch, money per pop, so much pain. Shall I fear no man but God, though I walk the valley of death. She said, I've been down before I leave. Please God, walk, grab it and take me there. Back in elementary, thrived on misery. Left me alone, I grew up amongst a dying breed. Inside my mind, couldn't find a place to rest until I got that gun like standing on my chest. Tell me, can you feel it? I'm not living in the past, you wanna last. Be the first to blast. Remember Cater, no longer with the seat, the seats. Call on the side, I seen them murdered in the streets. Now rest in peace. Is there heaven for a G? Remember me, so many homies in the cemetery, shed so many tears. I suffered too many years, and shed so many tears. Lord, I lost so many pigs and shed so many tears. Now that I'm struggling in this business, my every means label me greedy, getting green, but seldom seen. And fuck the world cause I'm cursed. I'm having visions and even being in the hurt. Stop getting feel, take me away from all the pressure and all the pain. Show me some happiness and gain. I'm going blind, I spend my time in the cell, ain't living well. I know my destiny is hell, but did I fail? My life is in denial, and when I die, I'm baptized in the eternal fire, shed so many tears. Lord, I suffered through the years and shed so many tears. Lord, I lost so many years and shed so many tears. Now I'm lost and I'm weary, so many tears. I'm suicidal, so don't stand in me. My every move is a calculated step to bring me closer to a reason early death. Now there's nothing left. There was no mercy on the streets, I couldn't rest. I'm barely standing, about to go to pieces, screaming peace. And though my soul was deleted, I couldn't see it. I had a mind full of demons trying to break free. They planted seeds and they had sparking the flame inside my brain like a man, such a dirty game. No memory, just a misery. Painting a picture of my enemies killing me in my sleep. Will I survive till the morning to see the sun? Please Lord forgive me for my sins, cause here I come. Lord, I suffered through the years and shed so many tears. Lord knows I tried. Been a witness to homicide. Drive-by, taking lives, little kids die. Wonder why as I walk by, broken hearted as I glance at the chalk line, getting high. This ain't the life for me, I wanna change, but ain't no future right for me, I'm stuck in the game. I'm trapped inside a maze, see this Tangeray influence me, they're getting crazy, disillusionated. I've been really wanting babies, so I can see a part of me that wasn't always shady. Don't trust my lady, those boys in them hearing noises, they be thinking on my boys, can't take the war. I'm falling to the floor, begging for the Lord to let me into heaven's door. Shed so many tears. No, I lost so many years, and shed so many tears. I lost so many years, and shed so many tears. I suffered many years, and shed so many tears.
I say buddy, to bring this down to both room, this on.
You gotta do it right with this something. Kill me.
I never should have tripped with a girl in a woman's place, but it was all in her eyes and her cute face. Now see, baby kinda sexy, yeah, she got it going on, but damn, did she have to go and get sprung? Young girl, now let me think. Can I get your attention with my left eye wink or maybe? Please, can I call you baby? Or will a bullet in my pants drive a young girl crazy? How could it be? She gave everybody so easily. Next was sex on top of me. Or did I make it too good for you, baby? Now be KK's a lesbian. Still count on the loving from the further different, you see. I got a plan like I always say it, you know. Girl, I gotta go. Now see. Baby, I really didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on. Baby, I really didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on. Now, baby, tell me what's going on. The way you treat a nigga, you know it's wrong. Now, bitch, come down to the ride with me. I show you how things are supposed to be. Like killing that cat from the back, break it down to the floor with a 20-second love. You don't hear me though. Now, baby, you gotta put your face up in the race that yeah. 'Cause we got some love and we got a lot of looking. Really my buzzing. So don't be surprised if I look up in between your thighs and make you cream on yourself. 'Cause I put the proper love, I can stay on slow and make that money straight flow. So if you're ready, I can give you the world. Just get it like that, you go, girl. Baby, I really didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on. Baby, I really didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on. Now baby, relax and take a sip of the cognac. Okay, let's see when we finish because we can do that. So don't be shy. Turn around a minute, let's let them die. All a minute, stroking, poking and teasing. 'Cause I'm the only one that be pleasing. I'm making up a treat you there. So let me take you there. Now you gotta make it easy. Ask can be if you wanna come kick it with a fool like me. You know I can make it better. Only if you let it. So me and you, girl. Baby, can I wait it? Now you wanna run. You're trying to make me chase for sweet honey. Lord, can I get a taste? Sex don't have to be if you don't want to be the one that's trying to make it happen with me. But baby, I really didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on. Baby, I really didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on.
do it like that. You can make it real good. I can make it real good. Can you do it like this? Can you do it like that? You can make it feel good. I can make it real good.
Testing 1, 2. Right about now, I wanna have a little fun with this. Let's talk a little bit of junk, you know. Because it's okay, you know, it's okay to brag and boast from time to time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So I'm gonna have a little fun with it. Check it out, y'all. 4 times for your mind, a poetically inclined, genuine and divine can still climb. When you thought that I wouldn't go to left, but I cut my cameo and I still got strength. So make room, cause I'm sweeping up like a brother said I want straight up a holy original, yeah, that's right. To be blunt and lay my cards on the table, you be going with the wind for messing with Dark Gable. In comes the era of the chocolate types, like your Bobby Brown, Aaron Hall, and Wesley Snipes, including myself and the cycle of Big Daddy Kane is a part of it, aka your Prince of Darkness. They know the program because when I get through, there's pure silence on the land. So ladies, grab a hand and join the caravan. That's being ran by the hoochie coochie man. So don't miss a breath of my kiss of death. It ain't plus and lust while your boyfriend is a F. I come chilling your tales from the dark side and separate the men from their women like apartheid. You say, am I a vampire? That will react to you just like Blackula. But when I see Prince of Darkness, I don't need a bloodsucker. I'm talking about a black lover. So mysterious and serious, the women are curious. So when I walk inside of a place, it's like, ooh, there he is. But slow down, there's enough of me to go round. I'm giving girls more temptations than Motown. And tonight's the night for me to get right and give girls the feeling of love at first bite. So here's a lesson on what the dawn art is, taught by the big Nina, Prince of Darkness. Hold up, pause, quick, change the groove and funk it up a little bit. Now back to the subject of how Lee King became to be the modern day Mama Wildy. Not a question as do I really carry it? No, well baby I swing low like sweet chariot. Still a few of them thought that I was lame. And then the big round shark came. So let me send a dark shadow right through you to prepare for all the kinky things I'm gonna do to you. And yes my dear, if you got the goods, then you might just see my face up in your neck of the woods. A word like y'all, a word like y'all. That's how I shoot up well just like the right thought. So just pass the mic and let me spark this, so you can say that it's been blessed by the Prince of Darkness.
So girl, tell me what you think about the Prince of Darkness. I think it was something strange, kind of very like I think he's so sexy,
But y'all look like y'all need a little bit of company. Well, I just love to accompany y'all ladies this evening if possible.
I say yes.
Well, I mean, not to sound like Noah or anything, but I love to travel in pairs if it's okay with y'all. Alright, well, fine, then we out of here. Let's go.
So, yo, I'm not jealous of that, but yo, I gotta give it to him. He out there, fuck.
I want to dedicate this one to Robert, Young and Sanderson, and all other little young niggas that's in the rush to the best.
As a young nigga, I'm in my city in the rain, give me anything to be that in the city again. When I was 10, I didn't think that I was hanging with dogs until the niggas started saying that they don't know me. I kept my hustle on, open the door, and put the baby lately. I've been trying to make it feel me. If you play me with that jealousy, and the reason, don't shut me if the cameras really want me, trying to get me. And even now, I'm living now, I'm cautious, I'm in the ride. But down the clock, now we flossing. In the freeway, let the wind blow. Drop the window, open with a 3-second thing. from head to toe. Memories as a young nigga. Got it wrong like apple. It goes down and back in junior high, when we was barely getting by, when daddy died, that's when my mama started getting high. My neighborhood was full of drive-bys, couldn't survive, all the homies living short lives. I couldn't cry, told my mama if I did die, just put a cup in my casket, let me get my dead homies high. And follow me throughout my history, it's just me and just the world stuck in misery. As a young nigga, my only things to be paid, life full of riches, a boy sentenced to the shade. Back in the days, we always had the time to play, but after 40 talk, I'm gang banging out of straight, not just LA, but in the Bay in Chicago and even St. Louis, every stadium that I go in, they change, stuck in the game like a dumb nigga. Remember how it was to be a young nigga. The energy that everybody knows. That's a strong nigga. From head to toe. My memories as a young nigga. Always got it wrong like alcohol. Strong nigga. The energy I've never known. I'm telling you. Young, have your brains and have every slam and all that dough. Y'all niggas don't know how good you really do got it. Motherfuckers need to just calm down and keep what the fuck they gonna do for the rest of their life. So you keep your life before you begin your life, you dumb nigga. Now that I'm grown, I got my mama being something. Don't wanna be another statistic. Out there doing nothing, trying to maintain it is not the game. Keep it real and I will even if it kills me. My young niggas, break away from you dumb niggas. Put down the guns and that's a fun nigga. The rest of them nigga fame is a fast thing. That gang banging, putting niggas in the casket. But if I hanging at the wrong place at the wrong time, no longer living, cause he threw up the wrong sign. And every day, I watch the murder rate increases. And even worse, the epidemic and diseases. What is the future? The projects looking hopeless. More and more brothers giving up and don't care. Sometimes I hate when brothers act up, I hit the weed. And I proceed to blow the track up the drum. The energy like everybody knows. For the strong niggas. From head to toe. My memories as a young always got it wrong like alcohol. Slow nigga. For the strong niggas. The energy I've never known. As a young nigga. The energy like everybody knows. Have lots to go. He's always from the block. Niggas that's 13 and 14. Driving Cadillacs and Benz. Young motherfucking us. You could be a fucking accountant, not a dope dealer. You know what I'm saying? Fuck around and you pimping out here. You could be a lawyer. Niggas gotta get their priorities straight. Johnny Cotton really does. Little rock. Listen, measure a man by his actions fully, from the beginning to the end. Don't take a piece out of my life or a song out of my music and say this is what I'm about, because you know better than that. And if you take me out the game, you're not going to want to see the next one. Trust me. Take me out the game, you're not going to want to see this next dude, because he ain't going to have no compassion. Much love. Yeah. Hey, yo, we're taking the air jump before I can right, motherfucker. I'm from here, I know you don't know me, but this your boy, Pastor Troy, Georgia boy. I'm writing you today, I'm sick of this motherfucking rap game and that bullshit. I mean, these motherfucking niggas got these hoes in the tour song, then the other two songs. They talk about chrome, niggas won't kill shit, don't wanna let shit die. But they bugs in the public eye. Why I can
continue to talk pumps, but mine ain't capitulation. As soon as them old jump, we handle that situation. I'm tired of facing my balls bigger the laughter. Who wanna bless the pastor? I asked ya before I motherfucking cock my weapon and watch out. They motherfucking nasty stepping, but it ain't nothing to run for. Ain't no shoot shit, what you took the gun for? Nah, bruh. The PP motherfucker, they looking for me. I'm at my mansion in the buffer. I'm sick as butter, the human cannonball. And make no mistake, cause I will kill them all. I never fall, cause I'm too busy coming up. I'm pulling my feelings with my monster truck. I cut a few friends, but my ends still meet. And hustling out, cause I got love in the street. So pop, holla if you're in the Bahamas. I'ma come and ball with you, it'll be my honor. Much love to the game that you gave to me. Got Detroit representing DSGB, much love.
Gonna be some stuff you're gonna see that's gonna make it hard to smile in the future. But through whatever you see, through all the rain and the pain, you gotta keep your sense of humor.
Finesse, recipe, soul, stress, and curious G. Backstab and bleed, goofy thoughts, lace with me. Learning, ducking straight, I never worry about it. But I'm a dreamer. Have you ever seen a nigga who was strong in the game? Overlooking in tomorrow until they finally came. Look back on childhood for the reason I'm still feeling. Turning circles in my night brain, dealing cocaine. Too many houses in my local lights, vibe is straight. And a man without a focus like drive me insane. Stuck inside a ghetto fantasy, hoping it change. But when I focus on reality, we broken and changed. Had a dream of living wealthy, making it big. Over football, took the good road, and taking it big. After all, my mama's thanking God for blessing the child. All my mama got to do now, protecting and smile, smile. Damn niggas hear me now, picture my pain, embrace my words, make the world change. Still I smell, nigga.
Now moment of silence. Let us pray.
Imagine 30 years in outer space. Make the angel tell you to lead the way. Make the world that our family's made. Shine on your soul, and all the homies that passed away. Dedicated to investigate. And as you lead to the eternal life, I hope it leads to eternal life. We say the prayer for the Holy Father.
Hey, what time is it, baby? Oh shit, 12 o'clock. Oh shit, gotta get the fuck out of here. Check out time, nigga. Hey, call me about all dance, bro. Shit, call me. Tell them about it. Hey, correct, y'all niggas driving out front. What's up, man? Hey, Sly, nigga, come on, man. Get up out the bathroom. Fool, let's go. I love some money, nigga. Damn. Now I'm a birdie in the morning, breath sinking as a yawner, just another sunny day in California. I got my mind focused on some papers while I'm at the sexy keepers. Get violent to the mentions last night and try to rip the sweetest rap lyrics fakers. Bust them all up and focus on the boss play. Before I let these bitches break us, last night was like a fantasy. So now I'm saying Hennessy, a hoochie and the homie dirty dancing with my man and me. Told her I was interested, picture all the shit we did. I kinda hot and dirty all up on me, what a freaky bitch. Hurt you argue, then I fight it till you hit me where I like it. Got a nigga all excited, it don't matter, just don't like it. I never got to check out the scene, too crazy trying to dig a hole in the jeans. Now it seems, it's check out time. It's check out time. That's why I'm not gonna go. Come on, man, get your bags, man. Call that man for the walking all that time. Nigga shit, cause we out this
They ain't with me an outlaw, so it's time for the painting. My fantasies came true. Standing on a midnight escapade, did it all too soon. All the homies running through the hall room. So I assume since I'm a player like my nigga's sight, then it's only right for me to disappear into the night. My game's trump tight, so I find time to recline. Sneak in the room, look at my side, sit lines of all kinds. I ain't got that much time, so hurry up and pop the gun and let me hit it from behind. Since I'm only here for one night, I got the
you hot and heat. Play like Michael Jackson and beat it. One more thing I like to mention. I'm done and I'm out to get someone else who deserves my attention. So all the homies wound up in the lobby. Cause bustin' bitches is a hobby. Nigga, just check out time. Hey yo man, pop, hey, where the fuck is Daz at, man? Hey, nigga, about to know something. Yo, don't even wanna leave. Yo man, just check out time. Let's try to get out this motherfucker. Wanna see those bitches? We out
I'm living the life of a boss player. The friend that's calling, but I'm checking out later. I be haters crazy for what you did to me, baby. If walls could talk, they'd say you trying to fade me. I'm putting in work, but didn't hurt from the jacuzzi to the bed. Caressing your thoughts, cause I'm in the bed. Heard what I said? Passion is crashing the room. From the liquor we consume, I heard the boom. I'm blacking out, you yelling out, bitch like daddy. We did it in the caddy on the highway, my way. I'm lost in the dream, so it seemed to be the night. 5 bottles of Kristen when I'm sitting tight. Out of sight for pocket corrupt. As I get it up, once the doors close, you're stuck in a heady, sticky situation. Get up, baby. You ain't on vacation. It's checkout time. Hey, it's checkout time. Hey, Pop. Nigga, where my motherfucking... Where my shoes go, nigga? Where my motherfucking drawers and shit at, man? But y'all niggas was in partying too fucking much. Fuck y'all doing, nigga? Don't tell Daz, man, and Momo and the rest of them niggas, come on, man. Niggas is tripping, man. Right there, someone coming to me telling me to get the hell out of here, man. Ain't got no more money. Tonight on me, honey.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back to my channel, man. It's your boy King Guap. But today, man, we got another Hakeem Shakur track. The last one we did, I posted it yesterday. He did his thing on that one, man. So we're gonna go ahead and check out this The Punisher feature.
Yeah, nigga. Tupac only, all the bitch push top good people, that shit. Yeah, nigga. I give us, hey, punch my face to superhero. That's not be a superhero, more real. That's the one called me hell, nigga. Yeah. Tupac lazy, nigga, hell. Yeah, I'm gonna do right with this. I want to do him. Yeah, the Punisher, nigga. Hakeem Shakur, he might as well. It's him. It's the Marvel Comics, goddamn, big button, Frank Castle, goddamn. Daniel Boulou,
That cracking nose. Like a campfire burning in the sun. Like I said, man, the beat was kind of hard, but I ain't like that. Whatever that crackling noise was, that shit.
And you gotta get to a point when you ready to grind, and you ready to get to the next level. You look at people who used to be comfortable and say, you dead to me. You dead.
So I went to New York, told these hoes to screw off, cause I'm opposing you was what I'm supposed to do. All I did was say what I'm feeling when the vocal booth calls and hand you my pins and needles. When I spoke to you all, you felt my pain. It's almost like I put food on.
What's going on, KTF family? You already know what it is. If you don't, Shut up, boy. Preston. AKA Preston, that P right there, gotta break it down on back with a reaction video. And say reaction to Tupac Pain. Yes, I have seen this before. It's a classic, bro. But you got the question. Before we get into this classic, though, you can't just react to this song and not pay homage to Tupac's performance in this movie. So without further ado, hip hop guys, please.
Yeah, nigga, come on, I got you. Come on, B, you know how I'm playing around this shit. College ball, check this out. We having a team meeting. I appreciate it. Get the fuck out.
It's so long, man. Bring back so many memories.
I don't know something about even as a youngster. All the buckets on the back of the bus. I was a fool all through high school, kicking up dust from there, labeled as a troublemaker. Who can you blame? Smoking weed up and take away the pain. So I'm homeless, rolling down the freeway, swerving, going up. I'm about to catch up on the curb, get my business done. Baby, if they try to understand it, what should I do? I had to feed my fucking family.
Gotta feed you, take care of your family, man. Hey, man, you can never get bored listening to pop. You can never get bored. Like, I be hanging on every word.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back to my channel, man. It's your boy King. Well, bruh, hold on, that nigga said, well, I live to be 23. Bro, this shit is fucking hard, bro. Like, I'm just listening to what he's saying. This nigga talking some real deep ass shit. Like, this shit deep. Like, I see why he named it Pain. Like,
oh, fuck. Yo.
I couldn't help but note your pain. My pain that runs deep. Share it with me.
yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back to my channel, man. It's your boy King. Well, we just did a Tupac video yesterday. Like I told you guys that I was fucking with the first one. The first one got like 1,000-something views. Go check that out if you have not checked it out. But somebody commented and said, check out the Tupac hologram. I was like, I'm gonna just do a reaction video too. He didn't even ask me to do a reaction video too. He just asked me to check it out my own time. You know who you are. I don't really want to give you a shout out because like, I don't know, man. Then I would have to shout out everybody that gives me, you know what I'm saying, requests. I ain't gonna do that. But like I said, man, you know who you are. Shout out to you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a reaction video to it because, like I said, I'm checking out my own time. That shit look. So that's a hologram right there, bro. That shit look real as fuck. That shit look real, bro. That's crazy as fuck. How did they know, like,
I ain't the killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the streets, joy makes me pussy. Bitches paragraph.
Hold up, bro. How the hell did he know? Like, how did they like do that? Like, how did they make him? This shit confusing me, bro. How the fuck did they like make him perform so like perfectly that it looked like him and just this shit blowing my fucking mind. I feel like I'm gonna lose my fucking mind trying to think about how the fuck they made this work. So I actually seen a video on how they made it work, but I didn't watch it. So I'm gonna just watch that on my own time. Cause this shit about to fuck my head up. I don't even wanna think about this. Yo, what the fuck? Why the fuck that look so real? Like he's chain swinging and everything, bro. Yo, this shit is on me, bro. Like, oh my god. Technology is a motherfucker, bro. This shows that they can clone anybody, bro. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, nigga. I can't, nigga. Chew my gum, goddamn. And a hologram session room. Chew my gum, keep going. That's why it's so deep. You know? I'm good, you know, but I don't do alright. I almost done it, Susan. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna decide to argue all again.
Thug life is the only thing up from the 90s. Thug life, I mean, like a little bit, just thug life, like a lot. Peace is not thug life. And we think he just like, this where I want to go. Where I want to talk to you, know what I'm saying? Thug life, whatever, like, baby girl, this thug life, you know what I'm saying? If they ask you, you tell them. Niggas like this, that's how we do this shit. Like, brothers smoking drugs, pumping sauce, and pumping church. That's how we do that shit. Fucking niggas up, fucking niggas up, real bad. Sometimes they work in the night, they drink and they smoke weed all the time. We hot till I die, you know what I'm saying? We ain't stopping. Can't nobody.
I couldn't help but notice your pain. My pain. It runs deep. Share it with me. Don't let him make you worry. Keep swinging up, you suckers till you worry. I was born and raised. And I'm thinking from the gutter, what the mother on you bust up, ready to bust them on your sleeves. Everything you need until they kill me. I was living this life. I know you feel it. There's so much pain. Share it with me. I couldn't help but note your pain. My pain. It runs deep. Share it with me. I couldn't help but notice your pain. pain, it runs deep. Share it with me.
They'll never take me alive, getting high with my profile. Cracked on these suckers trying to die. Even as a kid, call me buckets on the back of the bus. I was a fool, open like school, picking up dust. But damn nigga, let it go away. Who keep you playing so free up and take away the pain? So I'm hopeless, rolling down the freeway, swerving. Don't worry, I'm about to crash up on the curb. If my bitch bloody, baby, if they got to understand it. What should I do? I have to keep my fucking family. What else could I do? I'm slanging with the homies, I'm hanging with the police in the club, got my mind on danger, never been a stranger to homicide. My face full of gangbangers and drive-by. Why do we die at an early age? Insomnia, but still a victim of the 12 gauge. I'm in my feet of a corpse, mind full of sick dogs, and I ain't going back to court. So I'm what you know, I'm drinking in the sea, running from my enemies. When I let them be 23, and so much pain.
Down like a fucking predator. Taking trouble every day in school. Act a fool, cause you know I have to break every rule. Shoving no fucking bitches cause I have the mad rap. I had to rock my back when it was time to step. From the grimy to the grimy is the love for me. It's in the sucker up above for me. And yo, companies kept passing me by, but I didn't cry. Broke down it off in the back and started selling coke. And like the money's looking lovely. I'm the drop, dropping out the bitches wanna run me. People check it, disrespected if you're fun on the bird, man. Hurt, man, catch a couple shots from the Glock in my head. Damn, release something realistic with my biscuit. You know you get your ass twisted, so run for cover. Me and my man got a plan, we can major guns. So if the old nigga look for the gauge to us, I got a working with the street fame. It's a deep game when my mama always crying, yeah, there's so much pain.
Keeping high
Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back to my channel, man. It's your boy King Guap. We hit.
Oh shit. Woo!